that was a close race. H Ives with free TTA. Yeah, free TTS. God damn. If I can speak. I think we're ready to go. You had to refresh because it wouldn't let you redeem. That's because Perilous already took it. But how are you doing? How is everyone doing on this amazing Tuesday? Hope you dunce are having a fantastic week. Now, today, I do need to finish at the 10-hour mark. So, because I've got a game dev meetup that I need to get to tonight. So, we'll probably start playing Celeste around about the 6-hour mark so that we can try and wrap up Celeste, or our first Celeste run, for today, like end of today. I didn't have it yet. Twitch just twitching. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe Perilous did have it, and it was just the API hadn't sent it through to me yet. Yeah. It hadn't appeared on your screen yet because it's like a 3-second delay. Who knows? Who knows? Here I am. Look at the mustache. It's doing fantastic today. It's getting stuck up here behind the glasses and yeah. You should make Weather Tuesdays. Every ad breaks. Everyone needs to say, how is the weather in their area? Or time out. No, that's a bit mean. That's a bit mean. Can't time people out for not saying what the weather is. Especially if they're lurking. It happens sometimes when the stream doesn't start after the timer starts. Yeah. Like the video and the... what do you call it? Don't sync up. Running out of ideas. That's right. Don't worry about it, H Ives. You don't need to come up with the ideas. I need to come up with the ideas. Which reminds me, I forget what we were talking about in terms of Twitch emotes. What did we want for Twitch emotes? Because we have one static and one animated. Okay. Oh, that's right. The leave. Leave animated emotes. What are we doing for a static emote? Need an idea for a static emote. What could it be? What could it be? That's right, we have this bug we need to fix up too. Damn.
Rome, Paris, London.
Apparently cleanup doesn't exist.
Canberra, Launceston, Cessna.
We'll figure that out in a second. Picnic Fridays, in which everyone needs to say what the last thing they ate before entering the live stream or timeout. You just want people timed out, don't you, Don't you, H Ives? What up, Pseudo? Welcome in. How are you? At least you're not late, Pseudo. At least you're not late.
Geelong, Newtown, stand more.
I do. I do just want people timed out.
Russian, Russian,
How are things, Pseudo?
Russian, Russian, Russian.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, yay.
Free in your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
Rage Shake. Animated emotes. We need an idea for a static emote. That's what we need. But what are we doing today? Today, we are going to upgrade to Terrain 3D version 1. Because we have Terrain 3D version 0.93a. G'day, Aaron. How are you? Once we've done that, we've got some bugs that we need to fix. And then we need to figure out how we're going to get our environment to look. Do we wait for the TTS again? Always. You gotta be here straight away most of the time. So we need to figure out how we want the environment. There'll be a weather system that we need to figure out. We also need to know how to use Terrain 3D to place our, or if we're going to use Terrain 3D to place our roads and stuff like that. Or if we do the roads separately, and then we just put the terrain around the road, sort of thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. And then at that time, it'll probably be time for Celeste. Tricky, you are late. You are late as usual. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright. Let's upgrade. So let's read the docs, see if there's any details on how to upgrade. Installation and upgrades. Yeah, what's everyone's plans for today?
I'm getting free TTS and you're nay.
That's right. You are getting free TTS. 100% correct. Can upgrade with data conversion. While later versions of Terrain 3D can generally open previous versions, not all data will be transferred unless supported the upgrade path is followed. We occasionally deprecate or rename classes. Okay. Close Godot, remove Terrain 3D, copy this from the new release download, or build directory into your project or add-ons folder. Okay, okay. So we need to quit to project list. Need to go into projects engineered add-ons. We need to RM Terrain 3D. And then what do we need to do? We need to go Terrain 3D Godot 4. Not this one. Not that one. This one.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of
There we go. That's this that we need. Extract to here. That one. Okay. What up, Ubu? How are you?
The secret.
I'm having a good one, Ubu. How are you doing? Keep it. I don't need dirty free TTS. Oh, someone sounds jealous. Okay. So we've done that.
Noah.
Yep. You are totally jealous.
Yuha.
I'm practically leaving. I need to do schoolwork. If you want TTS, Aaron, you can take it.
The secret.
The offer's right there. What Linux distro is that? It's Kubuntu. Ubuntu with KDE. Why are these here? Get rid of all these. God knows why they were there. Anyway. Alright. So we've upgraded to Terrain 3D. It's Apple. Ugh. 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 Disgusting. Alright. Now we got some bugs to fix. That was a very simple upgrade process too. Nah, looks like Windows 3.1.1. Jeez. Did you know?
Gotta go, lads. May everyone here have a good evening. I'll maybe come back later.
Fair enough, H-Ives. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy your homework. This type of shit. Paris airport was forced to shut down earlier this month. This was back in 2015. In 2015, the Paris airport was running Windows 3.1, which was from like 92. So you joke about places still using Windows 3.1. Oh. But things like air traffic control systems and airports and crap still run on them. It's very funny. I hate how perfectly that makes sense. Why they're still on old versions. But I really wish it wasn't the case. Yeah. Yeah. I wish it wasn't the case either. Alright. Aaron, as per H-Ives' wishes, you have free TTS until they get back. Nightmare fuel? Yeah. Yeah, very much nightmare fuel. It's like banks still operating on mainframes that use COBOL. It's all kinds of weird. But yeah, we have... So we're going to get a leave animated emote made. And after that, what do we want for a static emote? Because we need a static emote too. You know, these COBOL programmers have brilliant job security. That's true. That's true. Okay, something's gone out of sync there. So these are the things that we need to figure out. So you're null. But yeah, there's a running joke in the programming world where COBOL programmers, they're all retired. Every single COBOL programmer is retired. And once every 3 years or so, they come out of retirement, work for 6 months, make a shit ton of money, and then go back and retire for the next 3 years. Because they just get paid so much for 6 months worth of work that they can just go in and out of retirement for the rest of their life. So much money being made by those COBOL contractors.
You're the only one I can talk to.
Alright, so we have unequip here.
You're the only one.
Bongo! Good day, you good dunce. How are ya? How was your stream today? What were you up to? Welcome in. We're just doing some bug fixing before we move on to figuring out how we're going to get our environment to look and things like that. So we want to go if UI accept all that. Oops.
Only one I can talk to.
If that, all that. And item data is not null. Oh yeah. Updated the PSP game, added saving only on PC, made a funny trailer for the game, and fixed the itch page. Nice. The fact you're making a game for PSP is amazing. That is so good. So good. Honestly, I considered learning COBOL at one point, thinking I could get a job at a bank, then realized that's stupid and COBOL is terrible. It is a good idea if you are extremely talented at security programming. Because the bank mainframes, like, the COBOL code needs to be secure. Needs to be secure. And it needs to be stable. And stuff like that. So, show the trailer? Yeah, go post it. Give us the link. Let's check it out. Why do I still be getting emails?
Very clever.
I'll show you. Now you get words on stream up over here. So that we're prepared for when ads hit. Last thing I want is people hey! Hey, would you look at that? Just look at that. It remembers our level from yesterday. Nice. Very nice. Collect the dot simulator. I wonder what this game would be. My plan is to work in cybersecurity anyways, so that's why I even considered a bank in the first place. So, when you say cybersecurity, what do you mean?
Epic menu. And epic gameplay.
Epic menu and epic
With epic dots.
with epic dots.
Epic other menu. With epic counter and epic save files.
That's everything. Please play. Oh my god, that trailer is amazing. That trailer is amazing. God damn it. That is so great. That is amazing. Shut up and take my money. I know, right? Oh, I love it. I love it. That is so great. I was dying making it. I can understand why. That's so good. It says there's a range of stuff I find interesting, but I'd have to decide between defensive programmer or penetration tester. I mean, those are still two broad areas. Ford commercial R music. I will say, Vongo, I did like the glitching effect that you were doing on everything. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, so if you go into Aaron, if you go into cybersecurity as a defensive programmer, that would be application security. So you would need to look into either the web side or the application side. And then you would probably specialize in one or two languages. So you would specialize in like C# and Java, for example. Because let's face it, as much as people like to program in different languages, I can program in many different languages. I'm not amazing at any of them. I just understand. I could know enough to make stuff in them, not to be like an amazing security person in them. So you would have to specialize in like two specific languages at most. And then there's also, you know, are you specializing in the cryptography space? Or are you specializing in the bug, like exploitation side of things? So writing or finding problems with cryptographic implementations and stuff like that? Or are you focusing on like null pointers and SQL injections and stuff like that? And then, yeah, you go down the pen tester path. So it's like, what is it? Red team. Actually, let's just go cybersecurity pathways. There's also OWASP. This thing here. Where are we?
You think I'm out of my mind. You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
Oh, and then there's also mobile application security as well. So if you go into application security, you're going to be looking at web apps, desktop apps, or mobile. I always forget mobile is a thing these days. But yeah, there's so many different cybersecurity. Specialists. Where are they? There's like a breakdown. A breakdown of all the different ones. So you've got like security analyst, you've got security engineers, penetration testers, cybersecurity managers, and whatnot. But then these break down into other things. So you've got like networking and monitoring and intrusion detection, all that kind of stuff. Penetration tester, you need to know, if you go penetration testing, you need to know networking. You need to know bug exploitation. You need to know scripting and programming to exploit those bugs. You need to know social engineering as well. You need to know, yeah, like there's a bunch of different subspecialties that you've got to go into. I am offsetting for the changing time zones, Matt. That is what I'm doing. Yes, that is why I'm on so early. But yeah, there is like a general cybersecurity specialist. So you just do like the general stuff where you get sent out to audit something and you're like, all right, this is the general area. But those people are generally just running tools and automated processes and writing up reports to give to clients and things like that. And then there's the people that specialize in certain things that, you know, they'll get paid a ton of money to be sent out to a client to, or to be assigned to a client to actually attempt to break into something. Or you'll be paid a ton of money by a company to be someone that actually does active defense and puts in protocols and stuff to detect intrusions and prevent intrusions and things like that. I'm thinking the same, because we drift 2 hours in the opposite direction. Yeah, I figure it's just 90% of my viewership is from, like, well, actually, I think it's closer to 95% of my viewership is in the Northern Hemisphere. So it makes sense to kind of adjust for them. That should never be null, so that's fine. Okay, that's fine too. Instead of starting at 9 AM, I start at 7 AM. Jeepers. Yeah, no, I've just swapped an hour. So instead of starting at 8 AM, I'm starting at... That's not right. Notice how it disappeared from down here. Interesting. Whoa, Vongo! have to let this go. I mean, they threw bits, so... Need to let it go. I know it's spam, You gotta respect the bits. Cool, there we go.
Twitch fixed my bits too, but I am knee-deep in dilemmas that aren't quite bugs.
New badge unlocked. Nicely done, Bongo. Much appreciate the bits. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. And Perilous, what do you mean there was a bug with your bits? What? What is this? 8 AM is nicer than 7 AM. That's true. That's true. I actually was given a course by a regional cybersecurity organization. And from what I can tell, I prefer some network web app cloud penetration. Yeah, that would be a specialty. You'd specialize on the web application or web security side of things. Yep. This machine can suddenly do channel points and stuff again. Don't ask me, I could tell it was on their end. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if there was like a shadow ban or something. Actually, no, because you said this machine can suddenly do. Maybe there was like an IP ban or something. I poofed my pants, thank you. You gotta go clean that, Bongo. Go take care of that. No judgment here. Multiple people have done that in this stream. So. I will say, Aaron, if you are serious about cybersecurity, what are you doing at the moment to learn cybersecurity? Like, what steps are you taking at the moment to learn? Cache was reset intentionally early on in the process of discovery, and my temp, etc., even logged in and out. Now this machine hasn't been off in a week, and suddenly it started working. Hasn't been off in a week, or has it been on in a week? Application-related stuff would be interesting, but it also seems like a lot of kernel code debugging. Okay, so it's been off. Hasn't been off in a week. Okay, so you've turned it, so it's been turned off. Yeah, you haven't had it running for a week. Yeah, cool. Abusing the same library with a major vulnerability. Yeah, fair. So I would say if you're serious about penetration testing, there's a few sites you should know about, especially if you want to do web stuff. There's hackthisSite.org. Okay, this site here, you register, and then you've got these challenges down here, and they get harder as you go. Oh, hi, Atticus. And they're all web-based security or web-based penetration testing stuff. It's completely free as well, and it teaches you things. Like, you learn by doing in that sense. There's also VulnHub. Come on. So vulnhub.com has a bunch of virtual machines which you can download and run locally, and then you can attempt breaking into those machines that are running in a virtual machine on your computer. So you can practice breaking into bypassing operating system security or application security running on a server or something like that. So yeah, you can like grab all these sort of things, and then there's Hack the Box. And Hack the Box, there's free boxes, but there's also paid VIP stuff, which they have machines set up, like virtual machines and whatnot, that you can you connect up to. You connect to their VPN and such, and then you try to break those boxes, and get the flag for those boxes. So those are all the things that you can do. This here, HackerOne. Let's see. So yeah, there's this here. So I assume this is what you're doing, which is the HackerOne challenge. But yeah, and then the certificate that you should be training towards to get if you want to do cybersecurity is this one, OffSec. So offensive security, you should have a look at their stuff, because if you can get the OSCP certification, the Offensive Security Certified Practitioner, or Certified Professional, this one here, the OSCP Plus, if you can get that, you can get a job in cybersecurity, like no matter what. Like they will give you a job. You apply somewhere and they'll be like, oh shit, you got this? All right, sweet. Do you know about the exam for this? The cost is a lot, but it's worth it. But has anyone told you about the examination process for this exam? I gotta tell you, it's one of the most intense exams you'll ever do. Because what they do is it's a 24-hour exam. It's a 24-hour exam. It's a proctored exam, so you have a webcam. You have to have only one monitor, no other monitors. You can't have your mobile phone. And they need you, before you start, to show around the room, to show there's nobody else in the room. And they go through all of that online proctored stuff. And then you have 24 hours to break 4 machines. There's 4 machines in total. And one of them will be hard, one of them will be medium, 2 of them will be easy, or 2 are medium, 1's easy. You need to get, I think it's 85 points to pass the exam. Also, you need to write a report and submit that report within 24 hours of your exam finishing. If you don't submit the report, you automatically fail. But the report is 15 minutes. So yeah, that's what you should. That's why it's like the highest thing, the biggest one you can go for. So if you're serious about cybersecurity, that's the one to aim for.
No, I'm all right now.
Why so much? Because it's proving that you can do like ethical hacking and you can write a report. It's not just answer a bunch of questions. Okay, you answered the questions. Here's a certificate. No, it's you have to show us that you know what you're doing. Not that you've memorized some answers to questions. But you need to actually show us you know what you're doing. And that's why if you get that certification, you will get a job if you apply for a cybersecurity job. A few other qualifications like the ISC2 and Cisco certifications. Cisco for the networking side of things. If you want to go into network security, sure, Cisco certifications are good. ISC2 are also good, but again, the certification that is like the gold standard, like the certification that every cybersecurity professional wants to have, is the Offensive Security Certified Professional. That is the certification to achieve. Once you get that, you're set. Yeah, it's popular. It's like the CompTIA Security Plus certificate. It, like, anyone can get that. It's just memorizing a bunch of information. That's it. I was offered a free course, and it was literally all multiple choice. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if it's this grab focus. No, that just changes the style box. I think something's triggering here when it shouldn't be.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Now if my stream got muted because I forgot to turn off desktop audio. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Player inventory UI, input, handle, setup, equip button. Okay. Okay. So it's coming from here. Calls, handle, setup. Where are we? Where are we? 163. Oh, handle equip. Sorry. Inside handle equip. Calls this. Equip item. Item data. But it's not UI accept. I'm pressing I. I'm pressing I, not UI accept.
money in the world.
The hell? What? What? What you be talking about? God damn it. It's not that. This one. I don't know what's going on with this. Both of the quip-worthy parts got muted. Oh no. Oh no. To avoid the certification costs early in my career, I was thinking of taking a cybersecurity specialization at uni. Do you think that would be useful? If you're already doing university, then definitely do cybersecurity units, and see if you could do a specialization, like a Bachelor of Computer Science, focusing in cybersecurity type stuff. I think they've got bachelors of cybersecurity these days. I think that specialization is more general cybersecurity as a part of the computer science degree. Yeah, it is. It's definitely general cybersecurity. It's supposed to take you through all the different aspects at a basic level. So basic network security, application security, social engineering, and what worms are, what viruses are, what exploits are, all that type of stuff. It takes you through all of that, but it doesn't go into detail. Like, they're not going to get you to write an exploit or to write a virus or a worm or anything like that. Right now I'm taking plus games dev, but I'm able to change within the first year. So how is the degree structured where you are? Because in Australia, we have a pathway for our degrees, which will be, these are the units you have to take. These are the core units for unit 1, for like first year, second year, third year. These are the core units you have to do. And then here's another set of units. You have to pick a certain number of units from these units from first year, second year, and third year. And then you've got some units that you can pick whatever you want. You pick whatever else you want for those units. Doesn't matter if they relate to your course or not. You can pick a unit for, another language or something, even though you're doing an IT degree. Doesn't matter. So, yeah, there's that type of stuff that you can do as well. I don't know if you have the ability to do that, but it might be worthwhile if you're trying to decide between game dev and cybersecurity. It might be worth, in your first year, picking up one of the first year cybersecurity courses as an elective and seeing how you feel about it. seeing if you like it more than the game dev ones and such, and like make your decision from there. I mean, it's basically the same here, except mine is computer science and game development degree. There's also elected units. So what you could do, if you like, see if there's a first year electional. First year is basically pure computer science and optional. See if there's a cybersecurity unit you can pick as one of those optionals. And then if you still want to change to cybersecurity, you can change into cybersecurity, and you can take electives that are game development, for example. Yeah, so you can do your computer science and games development degree with optional, like, elective cybersecurity units, or you can do your computer science and cybersecurity and do electives in game development. All right, so you want to get out of game development. If you want to get out of game development and you're serious about cybersecurity, then yeah, just make the change. Do that. Don't think it will be for a while. Well, that's the thing. Like, you're thinking about the right now for your degree. You're not going to be finished your degree for 3 years. At the earliest. 4 years. There you go. So, yeah, you're not going to be finished your degree for 4 years in the earliest. So, like, game dev may not be the way to go right now, but in 4 years' time, a lot can change. But yeah, I do get where you're coming from. And I mean, if you take a bachelor, like a computer science and cybersecurity degree, you can always just do game dev stuff for fun. And then if you ever decide to, you can still get a job in game development. Like, as long as you know how to code, you'll be fine. I'd say take that first year, decide what you want to do, speak to the people in charge of the cybersecurity course, see what they say about it. They can give you a bit more information about the course, what it will cover, all that sort of stuff, and if it interests you, sort of thing. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, there are some areas of IT where as long as you have a degree in IT, they don't care if it's specifically related to that thing. For instance, being a programmer, you don't need a Bachelor of Computer Science in programming. No. You just need any IT degree, basically. Any IT degree and you'll be fine. You can get a job as a programmer, whatever. Yeah, I'd say have a chat with the I also have experience with game engines, so it really does not matter if I have a degree or not. To a degree. Ignore the pun. Don't mind the pun. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm trying to track it down. I can't. It's very weird. The equipment manager. Inventory scripts. Oh, under here. Okay, where are we? So it calls the hand to equip. For some reason, the ability bar is removing the ability for some reason. No idea why. Why does it break? So if I press I again, it has removed from there. If I equip it again, it comes back. Now I close. Now I open. It says that they're both there. What's... That's weird. That's very, very weird. Why is it doing that? I completely forget where the original issue was. Item, equip slot. Interesting. Do you think the history professor will actually believe that my dog ate my homework? No, they won't. They will not. Well, have a look here. The words from yesterday were remembered. Which means we can continue from level 4. Right? I do need to get myself coffee on this ad break. So we're going to kick up the words. I got 15 push-ups to go and push things around. I found a different hypnotic today. I mean, yeah, there's other hypnotics out there. I'm not the only hypnotic in the world. I know I'm hypnotic. And there's others. Evil. Alright, I need to go get myself coffee, so I will be back momentarily. Enjoy your words.
That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful.
Ha 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 ha, I have your free TTS now.
That would be wonderful.
Oh yeah, H-Hives, if you want your TTS back, let me know. I'll give it to you. give you the DTS. Um,
And there was much rejoicing.
yay!
Of course I like you.
Ordered. Yep. Audi. um, made fun of her. God damn it. I have no words for this. Like, avid. That's the only thing I can think of.
Of course I like you.
Jeez. Talk about a difficult level 1. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's shut that off. There we go. It was hard, yeah. Yeah, very hard. Okay. Let's figure out what's breaking here. It's doing my head in.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you. I like you. I like you. I like you. I like you.
Oh, it's not there. It does trigger this, which eventually triggers this.
At last. I thought you would never go, the devil.
Let's see. Let's go here.
At last.
Let's see what happens. I hope we get stuck on 0 again.
At last.
You hope what gets stuck on 0 again. What? I am so confused.
Devil.
Something is being triggered in here.
I thought he would never go.
That's telling this to remove an ability. The game we were playing. Game. Okay. Unhandled input on in-game menu manager. Open menus. Load menus. Ready. Exosuit changed. Why is exosuit changed being called?
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep even for a millionaire.
No.
$50,000 party for only 5 people. 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 For only 5 people.
That's not correct now. Alright. Well, that's one thing fixed. Piss that off. Jesus Christ. What up, Intrex? How's things? About to get food. Just woke up like 2 hours ago. Yes, I'm getting Subway again. Hey. Subway is better than KFC or any, like, fish and chips. It's better than fish and chips. And I'm talking about health here. Like, yeah. Tired, really tired. There's a bunch of mental stuff yesterday. All I want to do is sleep. It really is, because you can control it. Exactly right. Exactly right. Reminds me, I need to start getting out and doing exercise after stream each day. We need to get better at that, because I'm really slacking in that front at the moment. It's not good. Not good at all. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's see. Walk, stretch, and such. I mean, do what I do after an hour or two of working, aka sitting down. I just go out and walk for 5 to 15 minutes. I can't really do that on stream. Maybe do ad breaks or something. Take a breather. Well, on my ad breaks, I'm doing push-ups. So when an ad break hits, however many people are watching at that time, I do push-ups. So I've got 15 push-ups that are carrying over into the next ad break. What up, Pax? How are you doing? Just asking because you use your own Twitch channel emojis in other chats. I can use them in other chats. That is correct. If you are subscribed, then you can use my emotes in other people's chats as well. You can use people's emotes in any chat if you're subscribed to them. Enjoy your food, Intrex. Enjoy your food. That was fast appeal. Twitch already appealed my VOD for fair use. Interesting. Interesting.
You gotta climb into them. You understand?
G'day, Lupo. How are you doing? I need to see what's happening here. It's unequipped. I'm doing good. Doing good, Lupo. Doing good. Hopefully we will get our Celeste run finished today, which will be nice. Why are you still there?
These are pajamas.
That mustn't be. Okay, so we unequip. Exosuit connects. And equipment UI connects. But this is looking at the equipment manager equipped items.
They're to sleep in. You're to climb into them. You understand?
That erases the item. Gotta be something there. Gotta be something there. Bullion! Good day, you good dunce. How are ya? What were you up to today? Welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic. There's a brief overview in chat of what my game is. What were you doing? At the moment, I'm just doing some bug fixing. Right there. Notice how it didn't print that out? Didn't print that. Didn't do that. Didn't do it. And that's because we do this unequip. So the equip slot is none. Nums. Equip type keys. Working on the incremental Moon Destroyer retro space game. Nice. Gotta love a Moon Destroyer. Thanks for the shout out. No worries. Hey, you raided me. You deserve a shout out. Absolutely deserve it. Right there, it says device. Which that's not correct. Because that's not device type. We have found our bug. Should be here. This should be equip type device. That's all. Serum. You found the one and only bug? Well, let's just say a bug, okay? There's probably 185 other bugs I haven't found right now. But hey, if I don't find them, they don't exist. I got caught in the middle of something, but I heard you before. Doing good. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. It's Tuesday. Tomorrow's my day off. Tonight I'm going to an indie game dev meetup. And this afternoon, we're hopefully finishing our first ever run of Celeste. So, you know, it's a good day. A good day. We've made a ton of progress. We've made 2 models this week, got them imported and working. We've got a plan for what we're going to do for buildings. And today we need to figure out what we're doing in terms of roads and things like that being placed. So, yeah. It will be an awesome day. Now the equipped items. Yeah, cool. That'll hopefully stop this bug. Heading out to do some dad stuff. Fair enough, Boolean. Enjoy doing the dad stuff. Yes! Hells yeah!
All right, I'll tell you the truth.
That's the next thing we need to fix. This. We need to fix this. With roads, have a look at CSG paths. You can add points, and it will auto-build the road to the points. Well, that's the thing. I want to investigate Terrain 3D, see if there's something we can do with Terrain 3D, placing roads for us, like painting the roads out, sort of thing. Or, failing that, what we could do is, as you've suggested, the CSG paths option, where, say, we have a road go up on a path, like that, sort of thing. And then we just model the terrain 3D around that road so that the terrain goes on the same path. In doing that CSG paths thing, we need to make sure that our road models can actually like smoothly do that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're gonna think about that this afternoon. We're gonna look into different techniques. Hopefully come to an idea. CSG Polygon 3D node, and then a path node has a path 3D param where you add the points. Yeah. More vehicle roguelike game, which is fun. But with that, in doing that, is that like a block road? Or is it a smooth like road curving up and curving around a corner sort of thing? Like, did you just have like a grid system for your road, or did you create meshes for like a smooth corner type thing? So yeah, with that, like smooth depends on how aggressive your points are. How are you creating the road mesh? Are you just leaving the CSG polygon as the road mesh, or are you creating a 3D model of different road elements that click together. Like Mad Max inspired, so very bare. Yeah. Because, yeah, I need to... I'm thinking, if anything, the roads will be... It'll be a terrain, like it'll be a texture that we paint on. And what I'll do is I'll have the ground, like the terrain at that point. I'll have the terrain down slightly to give the effect of a gutter. And then I'll just like paint the road through and paint the gutter and the sidewalk sort of thing and have it work like that. So that way I don't need to create a road mesh. I just need to create a road texture. And then I can do something like, let's see, if we go height, we go height of -0.1. So we'd have that. Yeah, okay, you've got that. Put a bit there. We set the strength to 100. And so change this just be a square. So now you've got that dip there that comes down. Oh, yeah, it might be, for example purposes, might be easier if I set it to 0.5 meter. Yeah, there we go. So you can see that dip there. And then I can paint that as a road using a texture. There we go.
Oh my god! Hey, what you
Oh my god.
Flat.
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Hey.
I thought you were dead. I thought you were.
I know you thought I was dead. Yeah.
You got sucked out because I did it.
I guess in doing that, I can now just go bake the nav mesh and then it rebakes it, so that's fine. But yeah, we can do that sort of thing for our roads, so that we're not worrying about a different mesh for our roads and such. That'll probably be the best way to deal with it. CSG polygon in path 3D node. It's like a slice of a road, so it extends all the points, the materials. Yeah. So I did it, but that was the kind of easiest way I found. And when I spawned the map, I randomized the points. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. So mine's just going to be like one static terrain. And I figure, yeah, we can just create the textures we need and then just carve the road into the terrain and have that go like, yeah. What I don't like is how this rotates. So for the square, I don't like how it rotates as you move it. I don't want that. I just want it to...
Right?
Meteor.
And then they've also got meshes, so you can like paint meshes as well. Angle, scale, dynamic.
Well, it played across my window. A carousel made out of things I used to know. There's a tree that I ran to when my heart broke. At 17, you don't know how to take it slow. But I've seen so many things between that tree and now.
Line to view, show cursor while painting. Jitter. You want the jitter gone. That's what you want. Yeah, cool. Alright, so now I know that. That's something we can pay attention to when we paint this stuff. But yeah, that's the approach we'll probably take for the roads. Anyway. I like that idea. Trigger cooldown's already connected to the add ability. We unequip. Was this that breaks? Zuma! G'day! Has Terrain 3D improved several last months? I hear it got a first stable release. That's correct, Zuma. We have upgraded to Terrain 3D version 1.0. So yay. Also, much appreciate the resub. 3 months. Look at that green hair. Ah, oh, so nice. Love to see it. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. Beard grows, the color changes. So, this here, I want the beard to, like, get out of screen. But I want it to be visible out of screen. Like, if I stretch this, it's almost out of screen with a few hairs. Like, I want it to be, like, properly down here. And then I can dye it grey. And I can just be I can just become Gandalf at that point. Imagine that. This beard being like down here, all grey. This mustache being grey and coming up to like here. That would be wild. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. So the weapon... This doesn't have cleanup. That's what we need. We need this on here. But it needs to be... I think. If the item's not null, yeah, that should be good. Should be good. Okay, see how it hasn't freed the mesh? That's our problem. Once we have this done, we can start thinking about our environment, how we want the first set of buildings to be. Okay. Equip item. Item equipped. Ah. It's re-equipping it. Interesting. Novel UI idea. Simple only on the surface. No. Simple only on the surface. What do you mean? I'm having trouble understanding that one.
Why don't you come on over to the club and join me?
So it unequips it. And then it equips it. Actually, let's go into the players menu.
Join me.
This UI makes sense, but as many simple seeming things, this probably wasn't that simple to get right after all. Also, it's novel as far as I can know. So that substantiates my claim. Yeah. So it's. I'll show you the manager that we have for it. So we've got this, which this is our in-game menu manager. So all menus that show up in-game are controlled by this. It basically controls which one's being displayed. So if you only have one menu open on the side, then only that side closes. If you have one menu open on the left, only that side comes in, so you can like adjust it appropriately. So for example, here we have our inventory and we have our equipment manager. So both have pushed in. But if we change over to our skill tree, like we pop open our journal, we have that, which you can see there's a bug there where it's not closing that side out. But what was our skill system? I just pressed C. Oh, that's right. No. Why is Serum bound to that? Attribute selection. Attribute selection. Oh! Yep, I know what that is. Let me double check my input map here. Because we have a toggle map attributes is C. Okay. So we need to look in here. We go menus. No, that's not our button. This is for attribute selection UI. So we need to go stats. We need to go UI. Go attribute selection UI. Serum. This needs to be changed to that. Okay. So we press C. It only opens this half. You select one of these, so for instance devices, then it pops this side out. But there's some issues with clicks going through the menus. So yeah. You see how it changes. So we've got like counter, ammo capacity, reload speed and stuff. That's for gunplay. Then we press up twice and we go to okay. Yes, that's because the reason for that is we don't have Serum stat list, do we? I've changed the name, so I've corrected the spelling in this. So yeah, there's a bunch of issues there. I need to go through and get those corrected spellings. I sent some screenshots and code in the Godot channel. Easy to understand if you need. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, Pax. Thanks, I'll check that out. I hope the gun's coming together along nicely. It is. It is. I can't wait to see Cyber Landscape come together. That's something we're going to be planning this afternoon. We're going to be... like, once I fix up these couple of bugs, we're going to start thinking about how we want these buildings to look. The first area that we're going to set up is going to be an area that's been hit hard by war. So there's going to be like a lot of damaged buildings and stuff like that. So we're going to look into that, how they're damaged, what kind of repairs people have done to buildings on their own. Like, have they put up tin sheets? Have they put up wood planks? That type of stuff. So we'll start figuring that stuff out today. And then we can start modeling the modular meshes that we can use to put things together and stuff like that. So as for the spaghetti code, fair. Really busy making an Iron Brewer moat for your Twitch channel. An Iron Brewer moat, jeepers. Always a pleasure to see your no shortcut approach. Yep, never a shortcut. Never a shortcut. You take shortcuts, you're gonna have issues. So So this here, the attributes UI, you can see this here is misspelled. Right, so now if we run this, we go C, we open up devices. It has targeting, stability, medic, engineer, solar. We go back over to the left here, we open serum. It has affinity, linger, breaker, trained, improved. Then you go to melee, which has handling, force, defense, built different, which I need to correct that spelling. Then you got exosuit, which has all those, and they're like, these are the things that you can like train up and whatnot. So that's 2 bugs that I didn't know existed that are fixed. But yeah, going back to this, the in-game menu kind of always keeps track of what's open and what's not open, so that it can correctly adjust the HUD and stuff like that. There we go. Primarily because we want our UI and our HUD to resemble a display that would be on someone's contact lens, which is why all of them have transparent backgrounds. Because you still want to be able to see what's behind those menus, and you want to keep the center part of the vision clear of any obstruction. Whatever he said, yes. And the UI we have at the moment probably isn't going to be the final UI that we have. You got Subway? Nice. Any advice for starting to make a game from scratch? Come up with your idea. Write down what the core stuff you want to put into that game is, and stick to that. Stick to those core pieces. If you start to drift away from those core mechanics that you've written down, go back, look at what you've written down, reset yourself, stop doing things that are not on that list. Remember what you're making. But yeah, first step is to always write down something basic of what your core mechanics are, what the player's objective is, and what your controls are going to be, essentially. You just write down that stuff real quick and easy and you'll stick to that, essentially. You'll want to stick to it. I'm combing in Trex, I'm combing. That's, there's a couple knots in there. I get underneath because it's difficult to get to the hair back here if I come in from the front. So I've got to get in from the back.
You should better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play.
And then once you've done that, then we can come over here. What up, Carado? How are you? Because yeah, there is a lot of hair on my chin right there. A lot. Gonna lurk? Fair enough, Intrex. Enjoy your lurk. Make it double? Sure thing. There we go. Ah. Feels so nice and fluffy after that. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. And it's the new UI bundle. Ooh, there's a new UI bundle. God damn it, gamer. Let's have a look. GUI galore. God damn. God damn.
You better grab some coffee.
Oh. I may want it just for that. You got Pixel Quest, nice, nice. Pixel Art Sci-Fi, beautiful. Got a Starlight one. That one looks nice. That one looks real nice. I thought you were going to say it every time I redeem it. Oh, okay. God damn it, gamer. Nice. You got military items, so you got like weapons and medical stuff there. You've got RPG icons. This has a lot. Minimalist GUI. I like that. Minimalist GUI can do really well for some games.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to...
There you get $10 or 15% off any order over $10 on the Game Dev Marketplace. Nice. I'm liking the look of this. CSLR. Good day, you good dunce. How are ya? What are yous up to today? Nice PNGs. Nice. Ooh, it's got fonts too. I like the fact that some of these have fonts. Yeah. Give Mum a shout out. No, Chives. No. Not unless you stream and raid me. Then I will give you a shout out. Internet died, so I had to raid on my phone. Hit the strangest issues. I have no idea what's causing it. Well, I hope you get it fixed. What were you doing? What were you doing, CSLR? What hot sauce does? I have some of this 105,000 Scoville hot sauce. That's what the hot sauce redeem does. The medium sauce redeem is this 50,000 Scoville hot sauce. And the weak sauce redeem is this 5,000 Scoville hot sauce. If someone throws 2,000 bits, then I have some of this 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce. If someone throws 3,000 bits, then I have some of this 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. Why? Why not? Why not? This is definitely something that I want to get. What's in the 29 item bundle? Okay, so you get the Cyberpunk, which has a pixel font as well. Nice, nice. You can get the Pixel Art Sci-Fi, which also has a pixel art retro font. Nice. There's this Pixel Quest, which does not have a font. So for some reason, if I have a line that references Game Network Manager in my player, and I'm preloading the player, it leads to a packed scene instantiation error. If I use load for the scene, it leads to Game Network Manager being null. And if I'm doing a variable using self something equals Game Network Manager something, the player node is just nil. I would suggest, have you tried doing that stuff in a defer rather than, so like you instance the player and then the player has a method that you call deferred, which just does that setup stuff. Scamming your audience. So I need to wait for the other sources to come in. So I want to get this this Mega Death, which is 500,000 Scoville. And that would be the new 25,000 channel point redeem. And then there's this stuff, which is 2 million Scoville for these. And these would be a 10,000 bit redeem. So like you throw 10,000 bits and I will have some of this. Because it's just like all the way up here on the Scoville scale. And then there's this one, which is Crystal Death. It's only 2 million Scoville, but it's made using their 16 million Scoville crystals. And then there's this thing, the Controlled Source, which this thing here, that is just pure 16 million Scoville. Oh, sorry, 10.3 million Scoville. It's just pure Scoville is inside that, basically. So, you know. Flat ability icons, nice, nice. Match 3 art pack by Crusader. Fantasy humans, their avatars. You got portraits, nice. Let's see. On my way to the hot one, 11.2 thousand points at the moment. You're almost there, Aphonia. Almost there. Sounds like you're trying to create it before you use it. Or vice versa loop kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking they're doing. I've also noticed that when instantiating stuff, there can be things that are null until after ready has run. So I tend to do things after ready in a call deferred. As long as one of those lines are there, it is erroring out before it even enters the scene tree. Yeah, so it's trying to do something before the node's in the tree. So you want to do a call deferred so that it executes after that node has become ready. Like after the player has become ready, sort of thing. That's what I think you need to do. I'm not sure though. It's like is there like pre-ordering for those who are sold out? No, there's not. Not for those hot sauces. Bro, the reason all the hot sauce on the site was sold out. I wish. Actually preparing my OBS so I can stream and give me my TTS, please. All right, I'll give you your TTS back. There you go. TTS has been given back. Enjoy it. Ooh, skill trees. Nice. Game ranks, nice. Spells and ability
the quick
slot
brown
icons.
Fox jumps over the lazy dog.
That could help. That could be good for me. Quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Still had the free TTS all that time. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Not my fault you didn't take it or use it. It's your issue. You got these ones here. I can definitely use a lot of this stuff. You got loading bars as well. Nice. Pixel art of Nordic runes. Nice. So I probably only need this 29 pack. Because what are we missing? We're missing these mobile game ones. These MMO ones here, the Halloween and Christmas ones. I don't really care about any of that stuff. Inventory sound effects, don't really care. Creature cards, don't really care. Map packs, don't really care about those. Graphics, yeah, don't really care about those. Yeah, I can definitely just get this 29 pack one. That's why I like that. Thank you for telling us about that, Mike. Oh, we got ads coming in. Let's get these words up. Alright. Restarting level 1. Let's see how we do. Alright, I have a bunch of push-ups that I need to do. Looks like I'm going to be doing about 45. Damn. Capital. Just got in there with it. Alright. I need to knock out these 45 push-ups. Oof. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 4, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 5 more to go. 41, 42, 43, 45. Jesus Christ. Stretch it out.
All right. I'll go.
Alrighty, we got through. Oops. I'll help you with that one. Oh yeah, names don't count. Rogue. Juggler. Good old jugglers. Plug. Juggle. Smart. A glue. Gruel. Gruel. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah. Glugger. Now, well, we got past it. That's the main thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Good stuff. Good stuff. Talk about perfect timing. There we go. Ah, that's right. We're trying to figure out why this stuff isn't disappearing. That's right. Player inventory. Fell off that round. That's okay. Everyone has a bad round here and there. Coffee is so nice. Oh yeah, how did our Chinese whispers go? Cavino, did you ever get your Chinese whispers? First stream will be a blank screen with clock noises. Sounds good? I mean, yeah, sure. What type of clock are we talking about? Are we talking about a grandfather clock? Are we talking about a clock tower? Are we talking a cuckoo clock? Talking a digital clock, an alarm clock? A grandfather clock. All right, cool. Where's Chinese whispers? I want to see if Cavino got my message. Because that would be funny if he did. I hope he did. That would be amazing. Change that to just pressed. I think I want all of these. I think that's what our issue was. Is that it was being called multiple times. Okay. So it is still there. Saying trigger cooldown is already connected. How? Pistol. That's where the error occurs. Add ability is being called because this is happening twice. What can do equip is happening twice. Very annoying. I don't know how it's happening twice, but so it is only running once. That's interesting. That's interesting. Action just released. No. Gonna leave that. Right, we need a static emote idea. Kavino, got any ideas for a static emote? As well, we've got those. Ooh. That's a static emote idea. We have the Godoblin that we have. This one. But instead of it being a goblin with the helmet, it's the beard and mustache wearing the helmet. I like that idea. That can be a static. Yeah, we can definitely do that as a static. I like that. I'm noting that down. Guido beard static emote. Perfect. Ow. Ow. It's the equip slot, isn't it? Does it happen for the drone? No. So it doesn't happen for the drone. Only for that it happens. It unequips. And then it re-equips. Both times, starting from here. Where are we? So, we go into here. Does an equip and an unequip. But that should be returning out. We go into here. This does an unequip. Interesting. That's doing that. Print debug. That isn't the equip slot. Equip slot keys. Wait, isn't item already? Oh no, we get the, yep. Let's see what happens here. It says none. Okay, so that's our problem. Our problem is that it's not actually giving it an equip. So the equip UI, the exosuit.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later. They're never being set. Sleep later.
That should fix it.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Or break it more. How did that break it? How did that break it completely? That's
Get in the way.
So we have item equipped. That doesn't set it at all. Jesus Christ. What is this doing? It's still drinkable, that coffee, but it is approaching that critical point of being too cold to continue drinking. So, need to be careful. Need to be careful. Where? Ow. Equipment manager. Equip item. Get set there. Then here. Print debug. Equip slot keys. Something like that. Really need to organize my ticket for tonight. Yeah, you do. You really do. I think they're only like $7 at the moment. So... What?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Let's see. Wolf, what up? How are you doing, you lovely, lovely chess player? You absolute beast of a chess player that knows exactly how to beat me every single time. Okay, so see, that there's the problem. Like, why it's being assigned here? Like, it's already been assigned. Do meet me from time to time. I mean, not often enough, in my opinion. But I think that's just a matter of perspective, you know?
You think I'm mad?
done. Nice. Why? Why is this being so weird? These places are not where we care. The issue is not happening in any of those spots. The issue is happening because of a disconnect that happens here. For some reason, this that's none. So it's none, and then it's equipped to the right hand. Alright. So what we do, pass in the item data to this. This passes that item data into here. And then in here, we set the equipped slot to right hand. Right? So down here, you can see that the equipped slot is right hand. Up in here, it was none. So it went through there, straight down to here, unequipped. Now, if I do it again, it goes, oh, it's none. So it goes down to here.
If you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis.
Now it goes, oh, I'll unequip. Oh, sorry, I'll equip. And then it unequips, and it goes, oh, there's nothing equipped. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is this so crap? Because it's not like this is running in between here, because we never see this until down here when we do the second equip. And it's the exact same process for our devices. Give me a drone, you bastards. Give me a drone. So I equip that. It goes none, device serum. Cool. Then we go device serum, unequip none. It works. It works for devices. It doesn't work for weapons. I don't understand why. It's the same process. It's coming into here. It calls the same equip and unequip methods. Calls the same equip method here, and it runs the same logic in here. So I'm not understanding why it's different. The only thing I can think of, this is an equipment resource with an equipped slot. The gun resource inherits equipment resource. So that's not gonna be the issue, because I'm casting it as type equipment resource. So that'll be fine. Actually, about to start streaming. Can you please give me a shout out? H-Ives. H-Ives. You keep breaking one of the rules of chat, which is no advertising. I don't know what content you're streaming or anything like that. So I'm not going to shout people out randomly. I'm going to shout people out that I know. I'm going to wait until I see what your content is and all that kind of stuff. Because for all I know, I'm going to give you a shout out and then you're going to go online and you're going to do something that I don't agree with or don't want to be associated with. Like, it's... it's... Don't know how to use OBS. That's right, you'll learn. You'll learn. It's... And I don't even use Twitch. Exactly, you don't even use Twitch, so why would I give you a shout out? Why would I give a shout out to someone that's not using Twitch? Why would I give... Like, it makes no sense.
Nobody else.
This is weird. Yeah, auto mods. Auto mod is preventing you from advertising. That's all. Auto mod knows exactly what it's doing. Auto mod be smart. Auto mod is good. Maybe try to solve the issue. That's what I want to do. I want to try and solve the issue. Auto mod is great. Auto mod combined with Seribot is, oh my god, it's just can't be topped.
Nobody else.
Actually, I wonder, does Seribot work on YouTube? I think it's just Twitch.
Why house inspection people? Why come today? House too clean, it feels wrong.
I trust you with my life.
Yeah, it's only for Twitch. It would be amazing if they could get this working for YouTube.
I trust you.
Done, all booked. Excellent. I will see you tonight, Mike, at the Melbourne Indie Dev meetup. I have rebacked. I mean, house inspection's alright. Can't be that bad. The house is clean. Like, what's better than having a clean house? So nice. Different menu compared to other meats. They've been going to Seafarer's Wharf for the last few. Like, end of last year, they started going to a couple of them. They do usually have it at that port, the port place. But yeah, you got a new organizer? Yeah, probably. Because I remember there was there were protests Fortress, that's it. There were protests that were blocking access to Fortress, so they had to change to another venue, and they changed to Seafarers Wharf for that one, and then they just kept at Seafarers Wharf. I don't think June is doing it anymore. Yeah, something like that.
Yes, but it's too clean, that's the problem. It's way too clean. Mopping walls we did yesterday and more.
Mopping walls? What? What up, Mike? How are you doing? Speaking of shout outs, shout out to Mike. What? Who mops a wall? If it's brick, it doesn't need to be mopped. If it's plaster, you don't want to mop it. If it's wood, just hose it down. What? That's why you get eggshell paint. Nah, I would never mop a wall. Never. That's insane. That is so weird to me. I've never heard of that. The outside of the house. Yeah. If it's a wood wall, it's generally the outside that's wood, so you just like go around and hose it down sort of thing. And don't ask me, I didn't mop it, my mum did. Your mum's insane. Mopping a wall. You can wipe a wall, do not mop it. That's just weird. Exactly. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. I want to make sure this is actually doing its thing. Okay. That's interesting. Right there. That shows us what the issue is. Cool. For some reason, it's being set to no slot. So we need to print stack. Alright. Update equip. Input. They both come from input and they both handle setup. But my problem with that is action just pressed. What up, Roberto? How are you doing? Would people be put off if I stream and cannot talk? Nothing I have to say. Noting I have a disabled son who gets violent and such when I do talk on stream and camera. Also won't let me take phone calls at home. I don't think they will. As long as you, like, put in there that, like, there's no microphone and it's muted sort of thing. To be fair, we do have a 5-year-old running around bonking into every wall. Oh, TTS exists. Yeah, TTS. you could do that. I don't actually say this on stream today, but my Philips Hue hub blew up so hard. Blew up, so had to move my lights directly to the self-hosted system because I spent 24 hours with every light in my house turned on. What? Jesus. That's a long time to have every light in your house turned on. Why was every light in your house turned on? I was thinking of kicking it off again, especially as I dev almost 12 hours a day. Yeah, give it a go. Why not? May as well. May as well. Might be able to configure a VTuber and TTS. Nice thought, yeah. Yeah, you could definitely do a VTuber and TTS. That's a simple setup. Hue bulbs need the socket to be on, and the Hue switch plates are screwed on top of the standard switches. Nice. That's when the hub died, all the lights were locked into an on state. Ah, that's why they were all on. Right. So, yeah. I think I used to have a couple of LiFX lights. I did have a couple lights from here. Which you don't need a hub for these at all. No hub or anything like that, just their app. And you use their app to control them. Because I hate nothing more than smart devices that require a hub. It's annoying. No worries, Mike. No worries. Happy to help. At the instant, everything changed? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be tough. That would be tough. Yeah, we're here.
Would you rather allowed to stream, but have a goose always on camera, no matter what, or not allowed to stream and have no goose?
One day at a time, Mike. There's a damn AI assistant on the light bulb manufacturer website. Yeah, of course there is. The goose would absolutely bring in viewers. Would you rather allowed to stream, but have a goose always on camera, no matter what, or not allowed to stream and have no goose? Either. Probably a goose always on screen, because I could just reduce the size of the goose to be really small and just like put it here. That way it's always on screen. You can't see it. The goose is a co-host. Bring in the bunyip. Hell yes. Do a bunyip. Oh yeah, you've got to do a bunyip VR character, like a bunyip VTuber. For anyone that doesn't know,
Nengele is a very typical fruit if Wakanda.
bunyip is weird. They've got like very different ideas of what the bunyip is all over the place.
I don't often do this, but
Looks like my cousin. Get a goose sticker and stick it on your head? No, I'm good. This has to be a goose, no mention of if it's real or a living goose. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's a creature from Australian mythology. So the bunyip is a creature from the Aboriginal mythology of southeastern Australia, said to lurk in swamps, billabongs, creeks, riverbeds, and waterholes. The origin of the word bunyip has been traced to Wemba Wemba, the Werribee language, the Aboriginal people in Victoria. See, the word bunyip is devil or evil spirit. Characteristics. Amphibious, almost entirely aquatic. No reports of it being sighted on land. Inhabiting lakes, rivers, swamps, lagoons, billabongs, creeks, waterholes, sometimes particular waterholes in the riverbeds. Physical descriptions vary widely. Description of bunyip account of a water spirit. Most commonly fit into one of two categories. 60% of sightings resemble seals or swimming dogs, and 20% of sightings are of long-necked creatures with small heads. The remaining descriptions are ambiguous beyond categorization. Put the descriptions into AI and see what it spits out? Hell yeah. I'd be interested as hell to see that. I should want to amend the rules. Goose. Aaron's not cheating. They're just creatively working in the confines. I think I just found a squirrel. Creatively found a squirrel. It's gonna hit here. Actually, that's print stack. That's what we need to do. It's an Amazon link. Depends on what for. How about, what's the name of it? The evil koala. Oh, you're talking of a drop bear. Long story short, squirrel as a word now causes me pain due to an awful code library I had to debug at a memory level for the past 2 weeks during day job. Hey Mike, are you listening? Listen very careful, Mike. Squirrel. You know I had to do it. You know I had to. You evil, evil man. That's why we have this. See, equip slot 31. In function update equip. What up, Intrex? So equip slot input. G'day, Ryan. Ah, Intrex. Squirrels are my bane. I see them all the time and it distracts me a lot. Being Australian, seeing squirrels is a bad thing, as we don't have them in Australia. Now, I could change it to chasing rabbits. Very true. Good old chasing rabbits. You know what's the worst thing is, Hypno? You still laugh way too much at the word poop. It's become an inside joke now. It hasn't become an inside joke though, alright? Just because you laugh hysterically at the word poop doesn't make it an inside joke. In Oz, we have a lot of mythical creatures like the bunyip. We also have drop bears, always the rainbow. Yep, the rainbow serpent. That's true. That's true.
In Mar Country, we got Nessie. It's the only thing we Ned.
We Ned.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
If I was a mod, I'd pin this. Don't give the mods ideas, Ryan.
I don't know.
Give me a P. God damn it, Mike. What are you doing? Can't believe I said, yeah, Intrex. I can't believe you said that either. Like, coffee and next way to washing. Fair enough, Mike. Who gets messy on the outside though? Alright, that's funny.
Organs, please.
That's funny. I'm waiting for
organs, please.
I'm waiting for someone to use TTS for this now. Intrex, don't make me time you out for for spamming.
Poop.
God damn it. What is wrong with chat?
Organs, please.
Evidently suffering from hallucination.
Poop.
It is Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday and it's the morning. It's 9:50 a.m.
Poopy poo.
Oh, damn.
Pee poo.
We have unicorns and dragons. Isn't Scotland's national animal the unicorn?
Evidently suffering.
Rat poop.
Go to sleep, Mike. You got to be up in like 7 hours for work. 6.5. Why are we spamming poop? I don't, like, because chat's crazy. That's why. It is the unicorn, yes? Alright, cool. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. That's all. Update equip.
I am gonna poop in Hypno's mouth.
I'm gonna start banning people, I think.
At McEvdev squirrel, 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 chicken nugget milk.
What's there to judge? There's a lot to judge. Okey-dokey. There's a lot to judge. We also have the lion, which absolutely is a mythical creature. Do not question. That's true. That's very true.
That was funny.
Glangasasses.
That was very funny.
Glangasasses. What the hell is Glangasasses?
That was funny. That was very funny.
I don't think that's going to happen, Mike. I don't think it's going to get back to serious stuff at all.
Hi, how are you?
What up? How's things? It's Welsh for Glangasasses, but that doesn't explain it. That doesn't explain it, Aaron. What? This is why we can't have nice things. Absolutely cray-cray. So I know what's happening there.
Poopy poopy poo poo pee pee poo.
Organs, please. Apparently you can't use beef stew as a password. It's not strong enough. Alright. That's a good one, Mike. That is a good one. Next person to abuse TTS to say something about poop, I'm going to time out. Because this is getting ridiculous. That was funny. That was very funny. Jeez. You've all lost the plot. Every single one is. So this here, update equip in equip slot. Actually, there is a soundbite you should have, badumtus. Let's see. Surely Tangia has a badumtus already. Come on. There you go. Badumtus. It's a Pepe though.
Add Scotland forever.
Okay. So they don't have one. They don't have a proper one. Specifically with all these dad jokes. I replaced my rooster with a duck. Now I wake up at the quack of dawn. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, you Gedunt. I hope you're having a good day. Now that you are a Gedunt, make sure...
Perchance per the previous posts are we possibly proving the plot preview persists past people's premature perceptions of puns. Poop.
God damn it. God damn it, Mike. Sorry for how insane chat's being at the moment. They've kind of lost the plot. But now that you're a Gedunt, what you can do is next time you go to a movie, when you go to buy your ticket, just say, I'm a Gedunt, nothing else. And just take in their reaction. They're going to be amazed that they're meeting you. They're going to be ecstatic. Going to be so happy. So take it in. Alright? We have become Gedunts. That's right. My mind is exceptionally quiet today. I'm suspicious I'm up to something.
So the next
I don't know
person
what to do
said
about it.
poop, meaning I can use TTS to talk about poop again.
No. No, you can't. No, you cannot. Ah, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here.
It's all right.
Thank you.
The equip slot.
What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
You were not gonna give me a free ticket. No. Do you know who I am? I am a G-dunt.
You are a Gedunt. You are a Gedunt. That is correct. Okay, exosuit.
Purview.
What? Where's the player? Here. You. Mesh. Right hand.
Anyone, take me
Bam.
out of Scotland, Black Flag.
Oh, we got ads. I need to put up these words. Sorry. I was very distracted there for a second. Alright. I need to BRB for these ads too. I got 35 push-ups I need to do as well when I get back. I will be back momentarily.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Knock it off. Alright.
And there was much rejoicing.
I mean, I can.
Poopity poopity
It
poop.
requires me to turn a few of you off. That's all. Now, I do have 30 push-ups I need to do, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
Poop.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's good.
Poop.
There we go. I was hoping just saying that I'd time them out would be an option, but no. Apparently they wanted to keep going with poop, so... Oh. What are yous doing? Jeepers crepes.
Scotland, is a country that is part of the United Kingdom. It contains nearly 1/3 of the United Kingdom's land area, consisting of the northern part of the island of Great Britain and more than 790 adjacent islands, principally in the archipelagos of the Hebrides and the Northern Isles.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What's your point?
This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time.
Okay.
Ride those horses home.
Never mind, I guess I'm here for 10 minutes. I mean, I told you, Vongo. I told you and Intrex. I told both of yous.
Us weirdos. Would you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did.
No. I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
Yeah, but then you pushed it.
To the southeast, Scotland has its only land border, which is 96 miles, 154 kilometers, long and shared with England. The country is surrounded by the Atlantic Ocean to the north and west, the North Sea to the northeast and east, and the Irish Sea to the south. The population in 2022 was 5,439,842. 10. Edinburgh is the capital and Glasgow is the most populous of the cities of Scotland.
Really?
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have.
I thought Glasgow was the capital.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I will not.
Taking away, I'm suing you for taking away my freedoms. Go for it. Your freedoms have no power here. So, that doesn't change anything at all, H-Ives. I hope you're not, hope you're not being a negative.
I don't think the kind of
Exactly.
friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Yeah. No point. No, nothing being added to the conversation with that message. And that message is leaning towards the negative.
Something going on. The guy is nowhere. Jesus.
Let's see. Dinosaur nugget milk. How do you get... How does that work, Goose? How does that work? Actually, let's first... Resources... Pistol. And it's that. Then it's the ability... Where is it?
Oh shit.
Is there anything else?
Something like that. Something like that.
All I want to do is before it's too late, too late, too late, too late.
Yeah. But, not bringing that stuff here. Not bringing that stuff into chat. There's also butterfly milk. I know butterfly milk's a thing, but dinosaur nugget milk? How is that a thing? How is dinosaur nugget milk a thing? Get rid of that. Bad chives. Bad chives. Dinosaur nugget milk sounds like you've squeezed juice out of dino nuggets and gave it a 1-to-1 ratio milk to juice. That's what it sounds like to me too, Aaron. That's exactly what it sounds like to me.
All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
Anything can exist, chives, as long as you try hard enough, so dinosaur nugget milk can indeed exist. I always forget to add these to... There we go. There we go. Now we should have something. Okay, so see how it's not removing the ability. Okay, so...
She's sort of like a. No, you said that word this afternoon. No, she's sort of like a queen.
That is set up correctly now. What you working on right now? We are setting up, or like we're fixing up a bug. So we've got a bug at the moment which is affecting just the gun. I can put the on-screen chat back now. Howdy. Howdy. How's things, Bucky? What's going on? Welcome back, Bongo. Bucky, g'day, you dunt. I looked it up, there's nothing, sadly. But while we're talking about food, how about the person that deep fried smiley fries in the baking sheet with his PC in there to heat it up? What? That's quite a sentence. Because of certain things said, it was. Just until those things were gone. So that, yeah. Intrex, don't don't start it up again. We already had 30 minutes of that. There's a certain point where, like, this is what I mean. Chat does not have moderate, like, they do not know how to moderate their consumption of entertainment. All right, they go hammer and tongs on something they find funny for like a couple of hours, and then it's no longer funny to them. They binge an entire TV show, then they're like, oh, now what am I going to do? But yeah, you should have spaced it out. Search for entertainment on Twitch. And so is life. It's called moderation in Trex. You gotta like have moderation in the things you do. No, you can't, Chives. If you don't finish early, you can start another thing fast. Gonna be honest, I cannot watch an entire TV show if I'm not binging it. Do I sleep for 3 hours now just to get up and go to the airport to catch my flight? Or wait until I'm on the flight, then sleep? How long is the flight, Bucky? Yes, say with translation is the best. 6 hours? I'd wait for the flight. That's what I'd do. Yeah. Your schoolwork. It's 1:20 a.m. Yeah, get to working on your schoolwork. But yeah, Drovane is correct, Bucky. Sleep on the flight. If I'm tired, I'll blame all of you. Either way, you're going to be tired, Bucky. Like, either way, you're going to be tired. I'm old, I barely stay awake to watch one episode. How can I binge a full season? Yeah, it's definitely an age thing, isn't it, Mike? Like, there was a time where I could binge watch an entire TV show in one night. But now I'm like, no, I can't. I can watch 2 episodes, maybe 3 at most. Sleep now, you risk missing your flight. That's a good point, Intrex. If you're like me and only need an hour or 2 of sleep, sleep now. If you need 5, sleep on the plane. If you need more, do both. No, Aaron, you can't do both if you need more, because then the sleep's going to be broken. And it's not going to be as good. Getting that 3 hours of sleep now, and then waking up, going to catch the flight, you're not going to fall asleep when you get on the plane. It'll be a couple of hours on the plane before you fall asleep, because you've already gotten that 3 hours. So, probably sleep on the flight, then get a solid 12 hours tomorrow. That too. 72 hours of WoW when a release dropped, or another MMO or game. I would even take a few days off work to do it for new game releases. Now I'm lucky to get 2 hours in. I've never been able to do that for a game. Don't remember if it was BS, but I'm pretty sure there was research saying it's better to split up sleep into 2 4-hour parts. No. It's BS. Because if you split it up into 2 4-hour parts, what's going to happen is you'll drop into REM sleep, the sleep that makes you feel rested, or deep sleep or something like that. Whichever one makes you feel more rested, you drop into that faster. So you feel more refreshed after you sleep. However, in doing that, your body spends less time in the sleeping state. That increases recovery and regeneration and stuff like that. Like cell regeneration and stuff like that. Like healing of wounds and things like that. So, yeah. Getting woken up during REM is horrible. Yes, it is. Basically, you think you're recovered, but you actually aren't. And basically going into debt with rest. Yes. Yeah. You feel more rested because you spent more time in deep sleep, but you didn't spend time in REM sleep or light sleep or anything like that. So, and REM sleep is where your brain is processing things through the day and forming long-term memories and such. So if you don't get REM sleep, then you don't have, like, your long-term memory starts to decline. All that kind of stuff goes. Like, that's why you need a continuous amount of sleep for a long period of time. For what it's worth, in the Swedish military, conscripts in peacetime have to get 6 hours continuous sleep, or 5 and 3, I think. Yeah. Let's see. I'll get fired immediately. Sleep time overnight is directly related to the fullness of my bladder. Yep. I currently use my bladder as kind of an alarm clock. So I'll go to the bathroom before I go to bed. I'll drink some water. And then I'll generally be awake somewhere around the time that my alarm's going to go off anyway. It's perfect. Man's timing his sleeps using his bladder. Man, I know, right? I usually have either 11 hours long holidays or 1 to 4 hours normal sleep. Yuck. 1 to 4 hours of sleep is not enough. Not enough at all. I've got to get up at 4 a.m. on Sunday morning this week. Have a photo shoot in Macedon. Fair. Need to be there for the sunrise. Yeah. Okie dokie. How's things? What's you been up to? I has banana. Damn right you has banana. Sent the photo in Discord. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Mega speed internet. Okie dokie. Stable internet connection via RJ45 port. Up to 1 gigabit per second to ensure your high speed surfing. Okay. That was funny. That was very funny. I like how they call it mega speed internet. That's terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. So this is set. So why... Let me go back into the player menu. Handle equip. Let's see what happens. What? No, read how it's actually spelled. Yeah. Up to 1 Gbps. Yeah. Up to 1 gigabit per second. Yeah. Gbps. What about it? I'm trying to figure out what you find funny about it. The only thing I find funny about it is they call it mega speed internet. Okay, so that's fine. Why aren't you removing? You hate the bit system for internet? Why? That's... What's the point of straying from bytes? Because bytes is file size, bits is speed. Something being transmitted is a number of bits that are being transmitted per second. A file that is 1,000 bytes is 1,000 bytes in size, which is 8,000 bits. It's similar to... you know, you've got to drive to another city that's 200 kilometers away. You're going to travel at 60 kilometers an hour. Like, you're traveling at something over a period of time. You're not saying that you're traveling that distance. You're saying this is how fast you're traveling at any particular time. So, for example, your download speed will vary over time, like your travel speed will vary over time. So, it does, because it's distance versus time, same as transferring data versus over time, and how much data needs to be transferred. It's how far you need to travel and how fast you're traveling over time. So, for example, you have 1 megabyte that you need to transfer. That needs to transfer at a certain amount of bits over a certain amount of time. So, the amount of bits being transferred at any point in time but the problem is, you can't use bytes for transmitting. Right? Because what are you going to say? Are you going to set Do you want it to say that it's transferring at 1 megabit per second, or do you want it to say that it's transferring at what's a like 8 megabytes? No, it'd be less than that. It would be an eighth of that. I think it's a lot less confusing to go with bytes. No, it's not. It's really not. It's really not. Because if you're... like, what you're doing is you're confusing something going at a speed versus something that is a size. So data traveling at a speed. The data being transferred is not a physical thing. It is the amount of energy, basically, being transmitted at a time. So, for example, fiber optic. If you're transmitting over fiber optic, it's the amount of light being transferred. Because fiber optic is transmitting photons. Basically, it's transmitting the light as data, or the data as light. So you're not actually transmitting bytes, you're transmitting a number of bits. But so, Aaron, if you want to do that, then what you need to do is you need to take up processing power at the other end to go, all right, we've received this many bits. So now we need to transfer that into a fraction of bytes and display that to the user.
Hypnotai K, how much time do y'all think a person can survive just eating peas?
Not long. Not long at all. Probably as long as or probably less long than the person that tried to survive only eating fruit. They didn't last long. So, yeah. Other than standards convention should be measured in bytes, if a byte is just 8 bits. Because you're wasting processing power converting the amount of bits being received into a display of a number of bytes. Like a fraction of bytes. Like, why waste that processing power? Like... like... It's a very simple thing to go, okay, it's being transferred at 100 megabits per second. Instead of going, okay, it's being transferred at 100 divided by 8 megabits per second. Which is going to end up being like 12.5 or like 12.5 megabytes per second. It's like, no, we're not doing that. It will know the rate at which it's processing bytes, but it doesn't, Aaron. It doesn't know. It knows how many bits it's processing because the computer is receiving things in bits. The computer isn't receiving things in bytes. What you get told is bytes is a calculation of bits. Yes, they get converted into bytes. So what you're doing is you're wasting time converting the bits into bytes to tell you how much data is being transferred. Like... Yeah, it's still an instruction. And it's a pointless instruction to do. There's no reason to do it. This conversation is an example of a pointless conversation. There is no reason to change it to bytes per second. If you can't handle bits per second, then there's something else going on. Yeah. Bits measure speed, bytes measure size. Exactly. That's all you need to know. Like yes, this conversation has gone on for far too many bits per second. It affects so many things just doing that one thing. There's no point to it at all. The older I get, the more I understand why roosters scream at the start of the day. That's correct. That's correct. Let's have a look here. Item ability name. Why the hell didn't it remove you? Where's the ability tile? Here's the bar.
IDKY Forrest Gump was getting bit by bytes, but something tells me it had to do with LTNT Dan losing his or operators.
What? I don't know why Forrest Gump was getting bit by bytes, but something tells me it has to do with Lieutenant Dan losing his or operators. Fair enough. Right. Right. Took me a second to process that. Class for you. Yeah, there you go. Take that class and come back to us. Stack heaps of bit jokes. Been funny so far. There's so many bit jokes. There's a reason why they call like comedy skits bits. Lieutenant Dan went from...
The amount of 1.5 GB SpongeBob episodes ye can download at 1 Gbps within 5 minutes is between 23 to 25.
Mm-hmm.
If the bytes had bytes and the bytes had bytes, would you eat in bytes or bytes? By eating in bytes you risk bytes, so byte without bytes being bytes.
Nah, I prefer to bite my bite. Byte walks into a bar to order and orders a pint. The bartender asks, "What's wrong?" Byte says, "Parody error." The bartender nods and says, "Yeah, I thought you looked a bit off." That's a good one, Oki. That's a good one. I love it. I love it indeed. It's a good one. Very, very smart. He bit it. He passed away. That makes up for Dad Joke Sunday. Just a reminder that this Saturday is Dad Joke Saturday, not Dad Joke Sunday. Alright? So we're going to be changing to Dadder Days. It will be Dadder Days, not Dun Days. And Sunday will be Pun Day. I tell you UDP joke, but you might not get it. So this here, fiddly tile in action bar, get children.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Ah, that's why. Your dad jokes will finally be on a Friday for me. There you go. Fair enough. This Saturday is already reserved for Cataday. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Make your dad jokes cat themed for all I care. Life is full of uncertainties, but death and taxes are the only two things you can't escape. Unless you're a bit in quantum computing. Am I reading this right? You're moving dad jokes to a different day? Yes, it's going to be Dadder Days. We're going to do Dadder Days and Pun Days. So Dad Joke Saturdays and Pun Sundays. But Pun Sundays, there's no timeout or anything for Pun Sundays. It's just, yeah, make puns all day. For everyone who agreed that I shouldn't go to sleep before my flight, you now have the responsibility, nay, the opportunity, to tell me what to do with myself for the next 2 to 3 hours. I don't want to tell you what to do with yourself, Bucky. Alright? I'd rather stay out of that part of your life. Sleep. Sleep. Triple check everything. Make sure you've got everything packed. Make sure everything's ready to go. Have a shower. Get ready. Have something to eat. Get a drink. An Irish, an Englishman, and a Scotsman walk into a pub. They order a pint, but just when they're about to drink, a fly lands on each glass. The Englishman pushes his beer away in disgust. The Irishman fishes the fly out and drinks the beer. The Scotsman picks the fly up and yells, "Spit it all, you greedy bastard." Would you like some work? I mean, if you want some work, Bucky, moderate. There you go. You can moderate. I need to set up a... What about work that will change the world? Would you like to change the world for the better? Can't mod a mod. That's correct. Can't mod a mod. I can though. Can't delete another moderator's message, Oki. So, Bucky can't delete your message, just like you can't delete Bucky's message. You can try.
Give more tips, Tamar trip, tar Puerto Rico man.
Give my tips to my trip to Puerto Rico, man. I don't know. A tip for your trip to Puerto Rico. Enjoy. There you go. That's your tip. Enjoy. Don't make it too obvious you're a foreigner. Well, I mean... I'm fairly sure, so H-Hives is from Scotland. I'm fairly sure that it's going to be obvious that they're not from Puerto Rico. They will be pale and they will have a Scottish accent. G'day, Oki. That don't speak to any of the locals. Lived there for 2 years when I was 10 to 12 and I'm fluent in Spanish, so... fair enough. That's fair. In that case, only speak Spanish. I don't know. I've never been, so I can't really say. That'll work. If water is water, don't ice is hot to cold water, you brain. What? Don't, Atticus. Everyone remember that there's children in this chat. Beautiful. Look at that. I'm 3. Intrex. You can't go saying that you are under the age of 13 on Twitch because Twitch themselves will ban you. Twitch themselves will ban you because you're not allowed to be on Twitch if you're under 13. So if you jokingly say that you are under 13 in chat, then Twitch will ban you. Like, so yeah. It was auto-modded, Bucky, because they said they were 3. That's why it was auto-modded. Excellent. Alright, that's all working how we want it to work now. I'm going to commit that up before I forget. Don't know Twitch was on top of that shit. Yeah, they take it seriously. I don't know how strict they're on it these days, but I know there was a period of time where people would get banned. Is the permaban? You'd have to reach out. Like, if it happens, you would have to reach out to Twitch support. You'd probably say, like, something, and it wouldn't get flagged. I'm fairly sure, Aaron, that their systems are a lot more robust than just a check of I am X. Like, come on. Aren't we all? That's true. That's very, very true. Very, very true. Fixed, equipping, unequipping items and abilities. Oh, and also updated to Terrain 3D.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off.
No, g'day Gadetises.
To get a rise out of you.
G'day Gadetises. That'd be it. Just overgrown. Jesus Christ. Chat is crazy today. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright. Close all that out. The next thing to do is figure out what we want to do in terms of our buildings. Yay, I get to work. I'm a Gadagus. Fire alarm hour, please do not panic. And absolutely not elevator. 2, please use the wet towel. What? What are you talking about, Goose? What? I'm Bucky's job security. Cyberpunk damaged buildings. So we need to kind of figure out what we want to do in terms of damaged buildings. So we can have like shantytown kind of thing. So like tarp, tin sheeting, all that kind of stuff. So like a shantytown kind of thing. Where are we? Don't reveal the secrets. If tomatoes are fruits, that means that ketchup is a smoothie. No, ketchup isn't a smoothie. It is a fruit drink. So it'd be a fruit juice, like apple juice and stuff like that. To enter 14 Grimold Place, tap once on the doorknob, swish and flick, rub a fish on the peephole, then rip a massive fart on the hinges. What are you talking about, Atticus? Is that how you make a plumbus? You probably take inspiration from real life slums. There are a lot of images like that floating around the internet. I want something that's not like a modern day slum. I want to combine it with a cyberpunk aesthetic though. Like none of this. None of that is cyberpunk damaged buildings. So I guess it could be like cement structures with neon signs and tin sheeting, holes in the walls, stuff like that. From what fish does tuna come from? Tuna fish. Sustenance is required. Fair enough, Bucky. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Because, yeah, that's like a brick and cement structure with that stuff over top. Yeah. So we could do something like that. That's easy enough. Okay. Okay. But I'm just wondering. Fun fact, in Spanish, oil is aceite, and olive oil is aceite de oliva. Okay. Brined olives, on the other hand. Okay. I had no idea how to pronounce any of that. Yeah. It's because they're brined. They're not oiled.
She's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers.
Because I don't think I want to do that for the slum, for like the damaged areas. It could be stuff like this.
Pretty baby, it is you that I adore. I've told you all my secrets. I don't have any more.
Oh shit, we got ads coming in. Alright, fair enough. There's basically no neon. For what? Kind of thinking Eastern Europe, but it isn't modern enough. Alright, we got ads coming in. I'm going to throw up these words for you. I'm also going to get myself lunch. So, let's fire this up. And we'll keep looking at this stuff after the ad break. 38 push-ups, let's go. It's lunchtime. There are no push-ups at lunch. No push-ups at lunch. Otherwise, I never get to have food. Alright, BRB, y'all.
Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your stinking stable, they'll be damned if they stay. Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You will rob my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth 24. And I'll work to pay the landlord so he can buy another door. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry if I don't get rye whiskey, I'll surely die.
And there was much rejoicing.
But this was the most critical of all the experiments.
Alrighty, I'm back. How's that schoolwork going for you, Chives? Okay. Yeah, you've got all the words I can make. Well done, Atticus.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
History schoolwork. Yes, yes, Chives. Go do your schoolwork. Alright. We'll pause that. I'm gonna do a game of chess while I finish eating. And then we will get back into figuring out how we want our buildings to look.
No, you.
No, you. Odd move.
The sunlight.
And I can hear it clearer now. All the things I
Very strange that they did that.
Still sleeping next to fear for now. But there's a valley in this bed. But when it rains across the desert, the ground remembers.
Opponent playing too fast. Fishy.
Nah, just annoying.
Lucky star. Ooh, I followed you through the night. You know I
Take that weak pawn.
without you by my side.
Oh, no, never mind. Haha. Suck it. I knew I wasn't an idiot. I mean, we thought I was.
Trusting you to hold my hand. But this world keeps on spinning.
My bran is R, English and direction for use. First start the end of the trachea and the air pump together, for the French door cord to add the switch.
Exactly.
Yes, we believe you. Totally.
Ooh, I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. Red line across the sky, 'cause the sun is about to rise. And I know I was blind, couldn't see you in the sky.
Could go there.
And I ran out of time. And I'm not sure
I go there.
but I know I'm in my way. And I wish
I like this idea.
one more day with you. Hello, my lucky star.
Because if I get there, now move you out. I mean, there's that too. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna kick it. Finally kick it.
Without you by my side. Hello, my lucky star.
I just want it kicked. I want the night gone.
You through the night. Ooh, you know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
Yeah, no.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me. You ought to get around more. The time to make up your mind about people is never.
Like, come on. Make you move. That was silly. It was very, very silly.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
Yeah, no.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional.
Sure.
I know any number like me.
Rook.
It's okay. If I take that, they can't take you. They can take that. That's about it.
Horse to horse and then queen forward mate.
If I had have done that, the queen can just take. So. That's how you mate. That is how you get a checkmate. Oh, 91.8.
Give the link I want to
Oh,
analyze.
damn. A 1650. Jesus Christ. I think that's the best I've played. God damn. Give me 2 seconds. I want to do this review. And then we can have our... Mm-hmm. It's like, beautiful. Good pawn push. It says that's an inaccuracy. I dislike I dislike that. That's not an inaccuracy. No. You still have TTS H-Ives. You still have it. But that's not an inaccuracy in my mind. I mean, they can go there. That's correct. I don't see it as an inaccuracy, though.
Just give me something without any sugar.
Because now,
Some of that sugar.
like, oh yeah, there's the queen too. That's an inaccuracy because I'd take that. So yeah, it's not like they can take because you're protected. And I could always do that.
Organs, please.
But like, yeah, everything there is just bad for them. I understand why it's an inaccuracy. Doesn't mean it's good. All right, we need to play Intrex now. But that's the thing, the knight blocking the queen. You can, like, I can just take the knight with my pawn. It's like, what? That doesn't really help you at all. Come on, Intrex. Send me the challenge. Unless you want me to send you the challenge.
Give the TTS to MYKORI.
There you are. So you want the you want it given to them. Let's do that. To Makori. There you go. Makori, you have TTS. Enjoy it. Play. There you go, Intrex. Have a good one, H-Ives. I hope you got your homework done. You better have gotten your homework done. There we go. Perfect horror game called AM. Interesting. What makes it the perfect horror game? You're going for that tactic, I see. Knew that was going to happen. Now you're going to push that so you can attack that, but then I'm just going to take there, and I'm going to do that. I will take your queen, please. And good night, everyone. I found this perfect horror game called AM. I'm going to have to look into AM. Can't quite explain it. It's something about graphics mixed with controls that makes it perfect. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I wasn't watching down there. Should have been watching down there. I was too focused on my attack. Yeah. I was focused over here. I forgot my king was down here. That's the thing. I get severe tunnel vision. You gotta wait until it comes back up, Baphonia. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, that's my tunnel vision. I have the same problem with bishops. Bishops are always in my tunnel vision because I never see the diagonals. So...
Help me, warning. When crush it with the main blades and then stop turning. When low in pressure or excessive charger or excessive push. And then helicopter battery will protect it automatically. It will appears phenomena of power off function and no function. Please reopen the on-off and we'll resume use it normally.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Goose. Toodles, Aphonia. Have a good one. Alright, so how do we want our cyberpunk buildings to look? Specifically, like an area that's going to be like pretty damaged.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve hello.
I'm thinking we can go like brutalist buildings. What up, Laser Horse? How are you? It'll be kind of on the cusp. Laser Horse. Sustenance acquired and consumed. Hi again, Gadunts. What up, Bucky? Welcome back in. Hello, FaZe over on YouTube. How are you doing? But yeah, it's gonna be on that. It's gonna be on that like cusp of this, like where suburbia and like residential suburbia type thing meets commercial.
Hello?
So like apartment buildings, like shopping centers with not a shopping center, like a shopping strip where you've got like the strip of shops and the parking lot out the front of it, that type of stuff. But I'm thinking the style of building, we can go something like this. We can go something like this for our like poorer area. But make like cyberpunk it up a bit. Cyberpunk it up a bit. Fair enough. That is again another literal translation. So I'm thinking we'll have like this sort of thing. And we can have that as an apartment building. We cyberpunk it up a bit by having some more like change the windows out sort of thing. Change the windows out, maybe have some signage, some neon lights or something at the top. Maybe at the base we have some doors with neon lights and such. That kind of thing, maybe. No, because I don't want this external, like, I don't want balconies for this sort of thing. Toodles, Goose. Have fun with school, if school is still happening. Run away while I can. Fair. That's fair. Very, very fair. Last week, school last week. Fair enough. Have you ever seen the architecture from Blame? I have not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that type of thing. That type of thing. Interesting. Super awesome. I love Brutalist. This is next level Brutalist though. Like that's not just Brutalist architecture, that's just Brutalist city planning. Self-replicating city that stretches across space. Yeah. Yeah, Brutalist city planning. There you go. So it's essentially like a Borg cube. If we start with something like that, we go like a shopping strip type of thing. So we do, like, we can have this sort of shopping strip with car parks and such, but there'll be a lot of damage to them. And then there'd be, we'd also probably have something that looks like that, but it's damaged and it's dilapidated and no one's in there. It's like an empty, like a place where people take refuge because they've got nowhere else to go kind of thing. Just like an abandoned building. And there's this too, that kind of shopping strip with the main road. Nah, I don't think I'd go anything like that. There's too many different, like, too much difference. Then Brutalist house. Houses. Nah, all of these look fancy.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
Alright, yeah. I'm thinking we'll go something like this. You know what I'd love to see? A recreation of Tromso. What is Tromso? I mean, what up, Tricky? How be things? Hi. Hi to you. Nah. I wonder if I do put water. Cyberpunk Santorini. That's the thing. I don't want it to just be a large city. Because that's the thing when it comes to a game like this, like when you think about it, when you think about the city in games like Cyberpunk and whatnot, they feel large because of the the large buildings that you can go into that have multiple apartments or businesses and whatnot. But it's a fairly small area in comparison to what an actual city would be. Seoul, Japan? I think you mean Korea? Isn't Seoul Korea? Yeah, cool. I was about to say, have I been living a lie? Because, yeah, like, you're not going to make all of this. We wouldn't do that. We'd have, like, you know, this area here that has, like, this part of the city, this part of the residential area, and then you, like, put residential area around this part of the city. That's, like, how big you would make an actual game city. So you have to make the game city feel large, but in a smaller area, because if we were to have a game that had all of this city as the playable area that the player can go around in, that is huge. Like, that is so big. Just building all of this is 3D models would take forever. So, you know, we do something like, what? Let's, go satellite. So we'd pick something like this area. Yeah? Where you've got, like, this stuff over here. You got the suburbs over here. You've got buildings and apartments and stuff. Or like, where would the CBD be? This would be the CBD. So you'd make kind of like this area where you, like, take these houses and stuff. You got the city here, and you, like, include this area. So you'd, like, turn that into the game area, and that's more than enough for the game area. Yeah, that compared to making all of this a game area is just too much. But yeah, I could see doing buildings like in Seoul and like just punching them up a bit for this war-torn cyberpunk feel. That's can we change to the Yeah. They could do that type of thing. Yeah. Who are we trying to spy on? The entire world, Bucky. That's who. The entire world about 1 year ago. That's who we're spying on. Yeah, you know it. You know it.
Remember all the happy times we had.
Burb. Fair enough. You burb. Let's go see all buildings.
Remember all the happy times we had.
Because, yeah, they do have kind of the buildings that I'm looking for, that I'm thinking. We don't really need to worry too much about how they look from a side perspective, just because we are doing top down. So the side profile doesn't matter a whole heap, especially for higher up areas. I think the first thing we should do, because whatever we use for this, I'd like to be able to reuse it to create smaller buildings as well. One thing I should do as well. Go like modular buildings. None of it's... like, those are desert buildings. And that's, like, this doesn't have any internals. Actually, I think this was the thing we were thinking about getting. Because it does have the outsides and such. But I don't know if these doors are connected. And if I would have to disconnect them. Roads and stuff I don't care about. But this is the kind of thing that I'm thinking of. So there's that. Modular environment kit. This is all external stuff. I don't think I need this yet. This is what we're after. Yeah.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Chrome laser arena. Nah.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll open it up and have a look.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever.
It's a corridor system.
Things like having a haircut. Things you like.
Yes, and I'd
Another corridor system.
cafe, look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
Walk in the rain. Is this building pack is literally just the buildings. You can't go into them at all. So that's not going to help us. And this is all internals and stuff. Like, I guess I could use that stuff and that. And these doors here. I could definitely use... we're not going to see the lights because every time you go into a building, the roof is going to hide. So you're never going to see the lights. We can use these crates and barrels and stuff. A lot of that stuff I could use. Jesus Christ. $440. We can use all of those. Nah.
I cannot commit myself until I know.
Can't do that. That's way too much money. Way too much cost. Havoc system, realistic. Bartlett building. Good night, Cavino. Have a good one. I hope your sleep is not at all filled with nightmares and sleep paralysis demons. Not at all. Why would you ever think that I want that for you? I will enjoy the rest. Wouldn't mind sleep paralysis, it's kind of fun. It is, isn't it? Sleep paralysis is so much fun. Oh.
Another creature.
But the drop in REM is not fun. That's fucking window collection. Jesus Christ. Come on. Industrial building. There's not many modular buildings, are there? Like, have a look at Game Dev Market. Modular buildings. Let's see what we can pull up. See what we can grab. It's an old modular warehouse. Low poly city buildings. Nah. Like, we can probably take inspiration from this with, like, because we already want to do, like, the cement type stuff for here. Like, changing the windows to be something like that instead of these metal bars. Or having the windows have glass and then like this over the top of it sort of thing. This sort of lighting around here where the entrance is. Have the light change color based on if it's locked or unlocked sort of thing. Like if it's a door you can go through or not. And that's not always going to be that. I want all the doors to be something you can go through though. And then you got the steps and walls and stuff. All different pipes and whatnot. They be internal walls. I don't think this comes with any internal walls or internal flooring. That one there. Like a shrunk down version of that. Or that. Alright. Let's open up Blender. Oh yeah, we don't have stream avatars. I only just remembered stream avatars. Okay, so what we can do... Brutalist Apartments. Now is... Actually, I'll need to figure that out. Brutalist apartment modular. Okay, so we can probably learn geometry nodes while doing this too. So how big do we want everything to be? Do we want the walls? I think we want it to be like 2 by 2 blocks. I think 2 by 2 blocks are the best way to go about this. Start with a plane. You can say our face would be bam. We have the floor. We have our first floor. So what we do from this, alright. Because we can do it one of two ways. We can create the shape out of this, like the starting shape, and then extrude up, and then start to like shape it as we go up. Because this will just be a wall. So if we scale it on the Y to be 0.4 thick. Actually, no, 0.3 thick. Go scale. And then we we can't extrude up. Interesting. Because I'm not in edit mode. I gotta be in edit mode to extrude. We got ads coming in anyway. Let's get these words up for yous. I'm gonna take a few minutes break. And when I get back, we're gonna keep modeling this. Alright? So, let's see. Chicken! Nice. Exactly. And then there's also sign. Right. I trust all of you with the words. I will be back. I need to do 35 push-ups when I get back.
to say. That all depends. On what? From what angle you play. You only need angle. Gotcha.
And I'm back. Snowman.
And there was much rejoicing.
Or is that with an E? Yay, ads are over. Ah, we love it when ads are over here. Alright, let me switch this back. Let me turn off these. Let me knock out my 33 push-ups. Get these done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Exhausting. Okie. Don't you mean it bit the dust? Oh, that was exhausting. Bit the dust. All right. I poofed my pants, thank you. Why would you do that? That don't make sense. Or did they blow into the HD to clear the dust? Hence, biting the dust. Sorry, not sorry. So
There. Are you sure, miss?
I'm quite sure, thank you.
All off.
All off.
after careful consideration and profound reflection upon my current circumstances, I find myself compelled to announce my imminent departure from these premises, as my presence is now required elsewhere. Fair enough, Oki. Fair enough. What up, Throat Warbler? Speaking from beyond the grave. Or did they blow into the HD to clear the dust, hence biting dust? True, true. Sorry, not Sunday. Nah, lies and slander. Good night. Good night, Ryan. Have a good sleep. Extrude this. Well, actually, pop that there. Pop that there. Point two. Point two. It's not what it looks like. You lie. You lie. You're supposed to be going to bed. Let's see, 2.5. This one here, we can extrude the manifolds. Back a little bit. Like so. Pop you at about 1.75. These ones here. We can extrude them. Okay, now I'm going to bed for this time. Sure. Sure you are. $325. Yeah, 325 is about right. Okay, so what we can do. We can bevel those. Good night, I love you. Good night, Cavino. Well, I finished AM and, oh boy, it's good. Do we want it to have that in it, or do we want it to not have it? I think not having it is better. Feel I should have done those first. Don't have to keep working on my game and close that forever. I'm gonna go do that thing where I tell myself I'm not sleeping, but just start resting my eyes, see when I miss my flight. No, Bucky, no. You can't do that, because in 45 minutes, I start playing my second, I start doing Celeste for the second time. So you can't go anywhere, alright? None of that. None of that. I'm going to try and finish my run today. Going to try and finish the run so that we can start working towards getting all of the strawberries and playing what do you call it? Playing the other one that I've forgotten.
Spend $5 and spend it.
Hollow Knight. That's it.
That's what's worrying.
Won't be able to stick around for long after because, well, the aforementioned fight. Yeah, exactly. I know. I just wanted to make you stay. That's all.
Spend it all.
This one here. Bam. We have a wall that we can tile. Totally, Bucky. Of course I enjoy your company. Why wouldn't I enjoy your company? Huh? Come on.
Spend it all.
Wall center. Now, I guess the good thing about this is it's very small. It's only 82 tries.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
So simple. Tried to make a dad joke, but brain too fried. Fair. So is this a business trip? Is that why you need the flight? Just visiting family? Fair. Fair enough. So with this, we can essentially do this. And we start to get our buildings wall.
Look, darling, a star can do F better than best, and you're the best.
This here will be the corner. Now the question is, with the corner, after we set it up so that we create the corner, so there's two ways I can think to do it. We have this so it's offset to the back of the square, and then the corner just attaches there, and the next one, so like you've got the 2 meter block, you've got the wall, you have the corner that connects there on the last bit, and then the next part of the wall goes there, so they both connect onto that corner bit. So you have like one wall across the back here, running along this red line on this side, and then you have the corner piece here, and then you have the other wall going down this way on this side of the green. But then, and then I can just rotate. So I can just rotate them if I want it to go this way, or if I want it to go this way. But the only issue we have then is we have it go this way, doing the inner wall. Actually, no, that would work for the inner wall because it would go this way, corner there, and that would be the inner. That would be the outer. So doing it this way, you would have this wall here, the corner, and then this wall here. I think the other thing we can do so wall center left. So we're looking at it this way. So left, we'll leave that there. And what we'll do is we'll take these faces here. Hydrate. I can do that. I do have water to hydrate. Much appreciated, Gene. So we can get rid of all of that. Let me grab all these. We bump these to...
I need new life.
one. There we go. Then we duplicate you again over here. We go wall center right. So this way we can have a small... We can have just this one. Or we can have this one have it like extend for as far as we like, sort of thing. So like 2 or 3 blocks.
I need new life.
Apply rotations. So your center, your right, your left. We over here.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs.
They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, Dorf. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish.
All center, extend.
Talk about sending you back to Cuba.
I'd rather die than have
There's talk on that alternative too.
So we have that sort of stuff. That gives us a starting wall sort of thing. This one here, we can like put a door in, for example. So I'd need to duplicate all of these for windows and doors and such. This one here, we need to build the corner next. So let's make this 0.2, 0.2. No. You, 0.425. Let's get that fixed first. Do that. This one needs to go back a meter. Let's go back right there. Point 9. The reason I'm doing this is so that inside Godot, when we're placing things, actually, no. We're not placing these in Godot. So we're not placing these in Godot, so I don't need to worry. We can just set it as... We can just set them there. That's what we want to do. Got to make sure it's all correct from the start. Okay. So now we add the plane. We set it to 0.425. 0.425. We bump you forward. 0.2125. Okay. And with this,
What you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house. Relics.
I don't like that. I just noticed that and I don't like it. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Here's what's going to happen. Here is what's going to happen. Subdivide that. Let's select you. I'm going to set you at 1.7. Right there. And then select you and you. I'm going to extrude those. Okay. Extrude it forward. Negative 4.25. That's what I need to do. You need to go back. These two, you're 0.35. These two, you need to be pulled back.
We needed each other.
Manifold, that's what we want.
Each other.
Get rid of those. Apply the scale. 3.5. Well, 3.5 is 1.75, isn't it? Yeah. That's already perfect. How did I put that to be perfect without trying? Let's take this one. 1.8.
We needed each other.
Merge at last. There we go. All corner. Now, I'm going to redo these. You might be asking, why? Why would you redo them? They look so good. No. No, they don't. They don't, and do not lie to yourself. Lying to yourself like that, gee. Can't believe my chat would do that. This one here, we can probably set... I think 0.3 is probably good. Pull that forward, and we're going to set this at 3.25. Negative 4.25. That feels too much. I feel 325 is more than enough. Why did it stop? Okay, then. Merge it last. 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 Always got to make sure these vertices are merged. There we go. Voila. Now, piss these off because we don't need them. Three, 2, 5, 2, 8, 7, 5. Has anyone done the play games all day reward? No, they haven't. How is that? How is your Y 3.263? You're 3625. That's 3625 that you are at. 3625, 2875. 3625, 2875. And that seems right for this side. 18125. 143875. Will it be the same day or some day after dedicated for games? So if someone redeemed it now, then I would do it the next stream. Or the next stream that I have free to do it. Welcome back, Bongo. So for example, if someone redeemed it now, I wouldn't be able to do it until like Monday. Just because like I can't do it for the rest of this stream because we're halfway through the stream, so there's no point. Tomorrow's my day off, so I can't do it then. Thursday, we are prepping for the Radial Game Jam that we're doing. And Friday through to Monday, we would be doing the Radial Jam. So, it's like, I would have to delay it until a time that's free. And it can only be redeemed once a week type of thing. I mean, that's crazy. Not like I'm going to have to save up my points. There's already people out there that have so many points. Planning to have productive day. And in first 5 min, someone redeems. I mean, if it's a day where I'm just working on this game, then that'd be fine. That would be fine. I'd be fine with that. Dad jokes Sunday redeem. So you're too distracted by games to remind people to tell dad jokes. But that's where mods come into it. It would be mods' job to help me out in remembering to do that stuff. This. Eight, 6, 7, 1, 6. No. 0.2. Yeah, cool. Yes, dad jokes Saturday. Sunday is pun day. That is correct. You do be correct with that. I can't forget that. Wedding day Wednesday. Hey, Wednesdays are my day off. What I do on my day off is none of your business. Alright? I want to get married, I'll get married. You can deal with it. A new wedding every week. What can I say? I like to get married. So this here is left, which means... Okay, this one. There we go. Thrift shop Thursday. Chat decides what you do. I can't trust chat. Chat has proved time and time again. I cannot trust them. Where are stream avatars? And text at bottom right. I've turned this off for the time being because I didn't feel it was providing anything to the stream at the moment. All it was doing was getting in the way of the YouTube shorts and stuff. And the stream avatars, they currently disappear when I'm running Blender because Blender causes something to crash. So, yeah. Some GPU bug or something. Not like we'll make you steal. I wouldn't steal anyway. What do you mean? I'm super trustworthy? Sure you are. I made someone that I could trust a mod. Sure. doesn't sound like me at all. Hey, Bucky. Look how close it is. All right, look at that. Look at that. Look at how well that clips together. Perfect. I guess this one I should probably move. Okay, this one here. One 8, 1 7. I feel like having all of these as even numbers is better. Seven, 0.8, 0.7, 1.8. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so we've got our wall. Like, this is just one of the walls, but it will be a main wall or the outside and possibly inside of the building. I can probably get rid of these faces as well. Get rid of you.
Text from Mum. Hey sweetie, make sure to put everything in your pockets and to buy at least one thing so they don't think you're stealing.
What? Your mother is teaching you bad habits. Alright? You should not do that. I do not endorse that. G'day, Mars. You want a hot sauce? I'm about to start playing Celeste as well. Alright. There it is. Oh, the hot sauce. My 3D models are not very optimized. All of them got their faces intact, and meshes have no holes. That's sometimes while watching you, I want to help, but I can't. That's alright. I can't help myself either. Alright. Here we go. Damn you and your hydrate. We haven't throat wobbler. I just keep forgetting to buy
dad, and I taught him
crackers.
how to launch nukes, which I think is good, because he can play with that while I do work. Wait, crap, I forgot to set up parental controls.
Neighbor went to store and put all expensive stuff between pack of new sheets or something of the like she bought, and the demon at the cash register did no notice a thing and passed the entire thing through.
Bongo is very mean and very rude. It's the hiccups I hate more than anything. God damn it. This one. And the medium. Oh, you fucking Jesus. God damn. See, the problem is, chat, you
Welcome
did
to
it the
team.
wrong way
Glad
around.
to have you here.
That wasn't their name. That wasn't their voice. Medium sauce first. You did it in the wrong order. You should have done weak sauce, hot, medium sauce, hot sauce. Not hot sauce first, because now the medium and weak aren't gonna do anything. Ah. And the weak sauce
In
actually
mathematics
tastes
and
good.
computer
So,
programming,
yeah.
the order of operations is a collection of rules that reflect conventions about which operations to perform first in order to evaluate a given mathematical expression.
Now let me get this hydrate done. So, the sauces I use are... Oh, hang on. Hey, I got a tier 1 sub to Lemon. So, we use Blair's hot sauces. Alright. So, we have the Before Death. This one's 4,000 Scoville. Not that much. Good night, Intrex. Oh. So, we have this one Before Death. It's at the very bottom. Not much. And then we've got the Sweet Death, which is 5,000 Scovilles. This one's delicious. This one's delicious. It's like, it's with mango. It's tasty as hell. I love that one. We've got the original, which we haven't opened yet. This one is 35,000 Scovilles. So it's not much. It's meh. And then we have Pure Death, which is this medium sauce one. That's 48,000 Scoville. We also have the After Death, which is 50,000 Scovilles. And we have the Sudden Death. The Sudden Death is the 105,000 Scoville. Right? That's the hot sauce. We also have Ultra Death, which is 1.2 million. That one, you've got to throw 2,000 bits to do that one. And then we have the instant death, which is this one here. This one, you've got to throw 3,000 bits. And it's 1.5 million Scoville. And I only do those two once a day, at most. Alright, we got words coming up. So let's pop these on for you. If only I had bits. If only you had some bits. Got to start saving up once I get a job for that 3,000 bits. Olive. Alright, I'm going to BRB for these ads. I'm going to get some more water and whatnot, because we're going to be switching over to Celeste. Alright, so BRB. What up, Aya? Welcome in, Aya. You are just in time because we are about to continue our run of Celeste. Oh, damn. That one's popping off. My shorts are finally starting to gain some attraction. 3 levels. Nicely done, chat. Okay. Finished your jam? Oh, your LD jam. Post a link. Post a link, Aya. Let me see it. Also, make sure to post a link in the Discord's game section so that other people that aren't here at the moment can see it and play it. Dune. Node. Fondue. Now, C is fake. C is fake. Undo. Bend. Node. N-O-D-E. And
there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's not defund. Dude, nice. Almost got it perfect. Almost had it perfect. Ah. crushed it. Right. Let's turn those off. Aya has a game for us to play. Cone, no cones. C was the fake letter. CB the false. Voidling, you are a mysterious white slime, once caged, now falling endlessly through a pit full of platforms and fleeting power-ups. Dodge, bounce, and plunge deeper into the unknown. How far can you fall before the abyss swallows you whole? Interesting. Very, very interesting. You've received a rating. Minimum needed score is about 20. Sorry for the uploaded file. Sorry for the uploaded file did not work. Here a working-ish link. Trapped and dropped. Ow. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. What's a fake letter? In the words, the fake, there's a letter that's fake. Damn it. Damn it. Why did I press down there? Why did I'm targeting the things that I shouldn't be targeting. I can't control this one, I see. I can. Damn it. Voya, 60,000, hey? Alright. Damn it. 47,000. 47,000 with one ball. 60,000. Come on. That was pooey. Oh, what is dropping both? What's this? Look at that. Look at that. Second on my second try. Okay. Why did I turn left? I don't know why I turned left there. Straight down. Oh, BS. That's it. I'm getting ahead of Hypno. Normally make a big project. This time I only had 6 hours, so I made it simple. It's fun. It's fun. I like it. That, I think, was a bit BS. The fact that they just appear. Alright. I'm gonna have to go on to Celeste after, I think, one more run. Damn it. Alright, one more try. This is the part that gets me, is that I can't. Like, there doesn't seem to be any way for me to get back up to this spot. Without what? Okay, maybe one more run, because I don't know what happened there. Damn it. Alright, last one. Come on. Take that, Voya. Bam. I now have first place. If anyone doesn't like that, I suggest you do something about it. Like playing the game and attempting to beat it. But I don't think it's possible. Yeah. Look at us go. Am I going up now? I'm going up now. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love that. That is very cool. Come on. I'm off camera. I cannot see myself. I do not know if I'm going to blow up or not. Come on, 100,000. 100,000! Yes! Take that, everyone. That is perfectly fine, Aya. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. I love it. That is a great game. I'm about to squeeze hours of my life beating Hypno. The world reverse is coded, but losing camera is not. That's a bug. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That was fun. That was very, very fun. That is a great game. I reckon if you clean up some of those bugs, throw that on Steam for like $5 AU. And that's a very fun little game. Very fun little game. I love it. After voting? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you can work on the bugs now and stuff like that. And then when voting is done, you've got something that you can put up as an update. I thought it was a commercial one. Nope, that's ours. Alright. Alright, we are switching over to Celeste now. Oh, whoops. I spelled McCrory wrong. My bad. Okay. close that out. One of the artists from Twitch. Ah, yes, Admiron. Yep. Admiron's good. Very, very good. Yeah, it came out very good for 6 hours. Like, that was very good for 6 hours. Sound Arts got busy, sadly, so only one there. I don't think it really needs anything extra in the sound department. But yeah, that game is very, very fun. Enjoyed it a lot. I'm not sure I want to put in time though. That's fair. Alright. So, part 2 of our Celeste run. I should probably get my controller plugged in, shouldn't I? Do this with keyboard and mouse. Come on. Ah. There we go. This is part 2 of my first ever run of Celeste. This is our current. So, a reminder to everyone. This is our current run. It's been 3 hours and 21 minutes so far. Celestial Resort is that high because we spent like an hour trying to get one of the strawberries. And I think I died about 250 times trying to do that. So yeah. Did you know most climbing mishaps occur due to exhaustion? Remember to take regular breaks. That's just good life advice, to be honest. That is great life advice. That's Theo. Feeling adventurous? I mean, I didn't climb this far up for nothing. Visuals isn't the right word, it's game juice. More like a nightmare than an adventure. I mean... Quick peek, snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. My Instapics followers are gonna eat this up. Oh, that's something I need to look into, actually. Yeah, okay. There was some stuff claimed for, music. There's no way this ends well. So yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be some more music claims that I need to have music trimmed out of for... Oh, I can just dash through that one. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. It's like you stuck at start. This is Theo's phone. Oh. Evil mirror. Ah, panic. I'd start panicking. All of these Revelab games yours. Don't panic, Madeline. Maybe it just fell out of his pocket. Maybe. I'll get back to him when I find him. I agree. For those that don't know, we refer to Madeline as Madeline. Okay, so we need a key for that. Madeline. Nah. Madeline doesn't have the same ring to it. This strawberry is gonna suck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, why did I do that? Oh my god, why did I do that? That was so silly of me. Alright. Oh! Screw it. I'm not wasting time doing that. Not worrying about the strawberries right now. Okay, so you can't go through there. Well, that one's just not gonna happen. Oh, that's not an area I can go to? Jesus. Come on. Oh, hang on, I see. I see what I need to do there. There we go. Alright. All of this for a strawberry. Alright. Yeah, no. Okay. Damn it. God damn it. That ain't the way to go. No. Thanks for the lurk, boy. Celeste is a good game. If it wasn't for the constant dying. Now, what do we have through here? That's just another strawberry. Okay. Not bothering. God damn it. Really? How? How am I supposed to? That's right, we need that. I've really got to get better at pointing the analog stick in a direction. Alright. So we know we're not bothering with any of these. How am I supposed to get up there? I don't even see how you're supposed to get up there. Okay. We're going to go this way. Oh, as we said, I've already done that. Nothing through there for us to get. Apart from the strawberry, which we're not worried about. Oh, hello. Ah, and that's how we get through it. Yep. Okay. 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 Stuff through there that we need to get. How are you doing, Bucky? Okay, so we've got you. That's not gonna help us, though. Need to get that way, but for that we need the bubble. Right? has fixed a bug that has been holding me back for like 3 days. Nice. Shit. Okay, so we got that one. Oops. There we go. What? What in the original T fucking is this? Alright. Not quite. Not anywhere near it. Gonna need to head out. Fair enough, Bucky. Enjoy your flight. Enjoy visiting family. I hope it's enjoyable and not like most family gatherings that I hear about. I've had that too if I just fell straight through. Then you need to not hit spiky things. I think so. I have an idea, Mike, that I do need to hit the spiky things, but I need to hit them just right. So I'm just testing that theory. That's all. No, that didn't open that. Damn it. Doodles, Bucky. Open me. There we go. Yeah, there you are. He's in a mirror. That's a cool echo effect. I like that. Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the one in the mirror. What happened? Taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple. No big deal. So, Theo's an influencer. Hashtag blessed. Yo, Theo's an influencer. Next thing I know, I wake up laying on the ground. Wait, there's something coming. Strong inclination to run away. Me be careful. You're the one that's stuck in a mirror. And honestly, if movies are anything to go by, you're the one in danger, not me. So... Okay. I can do this. That one should have been X. It's too early. There we go. Decided to be nice and give the player a checkpoint every 40-ish levels. That way it makes people mad, but not so mad they stop playing. It's one of those games. Punch it. Oh, yay. Okay, so we got... Oh, whoops. Damn straight. Okay, what do we got through here? Huh. There we go. I decided to go back to Linux, trying out Debian this time around. Nice, nice. Debian's always a solid choice. I have to come down and land there. How? I'm supposed to jump over that. Land there. Dash, dash? Is that what it wants me to do? I thought I could only... Let's see. Okay, so that's what it wants me to do. Oh, I've got to dash out of the bubble. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. Like that. Nope. As we said, we're not wasting time with strawberries. Only the easy ones will we get. Huh. Because I take it the game's not expecting me to get back. Yeah. What Sadist made these levels? I know, right? It's like, seriously. Whoever makes these just really wants to send people insane. to... Yeah, I see what I'm doing wrong there. Like, how am I supposed to get to that bubble? To what? I don't know. I'm not looking to find out. Okay. Don't know where to go from in there. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to go. Don't know what that opens. It opens you. Cool. Get all these lit up. Damn straight. Oh, it's one of these. One of these, you can't stay, like you can't touch the ground or stand up. Bastards. Damn it. Okay, so that's how I need to get that last one. Alright. Shit. There. No. No. Damn it. Thank you. Okay, so we've got that. I get to bomb hot sauce. I prefer Blair's. And Da Bomb hot sauce isn't as hot as, like, some of Blair's sauces. It's only 100-something thousand. Yeah, that's, like, I've already got 105,000 Scoville hot sauce. I don't need another. Like, the next one I'll get will be Blair's Megadeth hot sauce, because that's 550,000. So... Oh, shit. No. Not dicking around with that. To hell with that and all its nuances. What if you ate the Pepper X? I would never have something that hot just because, like... Just like I'd never have the... I don't plan on ever having the, like, the one chip challenge or anything like that. Not even for channel points. Like... Okay, so there's a key I need somewhere. What about the little nitro? No idea. Never heard of it. I've already done that. No key there. World's hottest gummy? Nah. They're not that bad. The world hottest gummy is like, it's hot, but if you know it's hot, it's not that bad. Like if someone gives it to you as a gag and you're like, oh my god, I didn't expect that to be hot, then it's shit. Where is the key? It better be hot. Why had it better be hot? Oh, hello. There's the key. Just had to explore a bit. Oh, jeez, okay. Of course. Spicy chocolate roulette. I have seen that. Shit. The NPC love this game so much. Practical NPC. Question. Maybe I can get spicy chocolate roulette and do that as part of the subathon. What the feck? One thing I'm learning about this is I'm actually okay at it. I'm actually okay at this game. Maybe not when it comes to the strawberries, but every other aspect, I'm actually okay at it. Yeah, I need to... Count. Ah, shit. Damn it. I feel like the average person has to be okay or else it's a shite game. I mean, maybe I was saying that I'm average, Mars. Alright? Maybe that was the point. Why was... Would have sworn I was pressing right there. Would have sworn I was pressing right there. These days, I'm not the kind of person that rage quits. Shit. Just like that. Ah. I'm getting frustrated watching you play this game. I'll stick to Factorio. Practical is making a Celeste-like game. Yes, they are. Practical are making a Celeste-like game. Those be facts. Oh, yay. Big mirror. He hasn't streamed in a while, though. I know, I haven't seen Practical around. Which is weird. Maybe just... stuff's come up, that's all. Things happen. Life happens. Went to Game Dev Con. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago now, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, that's me. Okay. Gotcha! His last stream was 31st, looks like. Also vegan, lived on energy bars. I wonder how old he is. He's of an age. Oh, it's Evil Bitch. Where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. That's exactly what I warned you about. We do have ads on Twitch, by the way, so anyone watching this on YouTube wondering what the banner is, I have forgotten to turn that off for the recording. I'm at the age where people ask for recipes and complain if there's a lack of protein. Don't try to make this my fault. I will. Right? Mountain gave me this body. It's not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Damn right. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. You're looking in a mirror after all. Oh, this is yours. The temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. Damn straight. If you're part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Poor Madeline, always the victim. All I do is babysit you and you hate me for it. You're unraveling and you know it. Explains like never.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a robot. Just help me get out of here. No. Just be on my side here. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You probably want to know why I help you? Because you deserve this. Well, I won't help you. Still think you can climb this mountain? I don't know, you might need help. I don't think you will, I mean... I'm doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. What is this? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. God damn it. God damn it. What was that? Absolute bollocks. Okay, so we've got to hit you, we've got to launch over that. somehow get a hold of you on the other side.
Loud noises!
That do be loud noises. Like that. Okay. Good. Well, that's unfair. Come on. Yeah, bugger off. Nope. Ah! Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. So... Come on. Totally booped him on the nose. Okay. Didn't even count your fail. I mean, just you wait. Those things remind me of Oob from Super Meat Boy. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Yeah, you suck. No, you don't. Not a fan of the doorbell sound? I assume you have a doorbell, Mars? If all of this is in my head, why is it so hostile? Those things are hurting me. Trespasser in my own world. Yep. He was trapped somewhere in here because of me. If I give in fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Do it. Give in to the dark side. It's all coming from inside. Get up, Maidline. Think of the feather. Alright. I think with jumping skills like that, I don't think we can save Theo. Just saying. Up and up and up. Okay, well, I'm not jumping all that. That's for sure. So I need something probably in line with this. I don't know how people can play with controller so much because my fingers hurt. Who off? He's trapped in a crystal. Nice. Hi, happy to see you. I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this crystal thing for ages. You get the feeling this place knows you better than you know yourself. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always... Oh my god. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped because of me. True. Very, very true. Now this temple is showing you what I'm really like. I'm horrible. Don't act like this is all on you. That's true. It was your fault. You wandered off. You bastard. You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you, but the temple is shaping itself around me too. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me. This crystal is coming from me, I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. I love that crystal shape. Looks like the one planet from Mario. I've got your back. I'll bust you out of that thing. We can escape together. Just as soon as I find my way around to you. You're my only hope. I deserve this, don't I? And that's that's one argument. Alex. What? Who's Alex? I meant Madeline. My comment still stands. No one deserves this. Who the hell's Alex? I want to know who Alex is now. Who you? Come get me. Oh. Much appreciated. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep. As suspected, That did indeed suck. Can't you see how tiring and hard that was? So difficult. I better still have that. Oh, this was just to get that. Okay. Okay. Actually didn't need to bother with that. Okay. There we go. There we are. Oh, shit. We need a second key. Thank you. No thanks. Okay. Okay, so I need to drop down, dash to you. Then I need to dash over that as it goes up. Get that. And dash under that one. Alright. Or I just do that. You know, we just do that. I overthought that so much. Oh, God. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Ah, oh, bastard. Good night, Gene. Time for bed. Fair enough, Mars. Enjoy your sleep. Good night to you. Let's see, how do I do this? Because I need to... down to there. Okay, because you'll be there, so I might be able to get through there, hit that and go up. Oops. No, that ain't gonna work. Not bothering. Huh. Shit. Okay. not quiet. Well, that's not how you do it. Gotta go. I gotta dash at the right time. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming I need to get that third key because there's going to be something at the end of this that... Okay, no, never mind. Now I get the third key through here. You poop. Shit. Shit. Damn it. X, not A. Jesus. How's the Celeste going? It's certainly frustrating me. God damn it. Nope. No thanks. Oh, okay. 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 That thing is gonna come at me. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna get up like so. God damn it. God damn it. Come on. You can't have that one cover back up. That's just rude. Come on. Go. Leave now. Come on. Oh, you. BS on that one. Alright, finally got Theo. Was it really coming from inside me? That's a valid question. I'd be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self, but right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck in this crystal. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Boom. Oh, not quite. It's a solid start, but Krista is like an expression of my negative psyche energy or whatever. How does Theo know so much about this? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could burst out, but I don't. Perhaps start with the person named Alex. Don't even think about that. Hell no, you better not leave me in this place. You'll have to carry me out. Okay. Oh. Bye-bye. Okay, so. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey! Does that count? No. There we go. No! Oh, if that door's not still open. Go away. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Trying out some Johnny Walker Black Label, not bad. Fair enough. Yeah, Johnny's good from time to time. God damn it. I had that. Then you had to be a weird eyeball octopus thing. Go away. Bing bong
Ding dong.
indeed. Bing bong ding dong indeed. Damn thing. Well. There you go. Oh.
Hey Hypno, guess what? Poop.
Poop? Why poop? Oh, damn it. Goodbye. Oh. My pants, thank you. My left thumb's really hurting. Still feeling it from the 3.5 hours yesterday.
What the is this pissing?
Wait. I'm assuming I need to... Yeah. There we go. Nope. Nope. God damn it. God damn. Dislike this. God damn it. You... Oh, Jesus. Back at me. On. I booped him on his head. Okay. Go away. Oh my god. Okay. Don't go back that way, go up. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. What is that? Come on. Can your psyche break already? No! Jesus. That was bright. Done. No, we took an hour and 17 minutes. Speed run. Still got 9 strawberries. Fair enough. And only 1.59 times did I fail. Chapter 6. 2 hours and 20 minutes to get the next, what, 3 done? Did you know it's impossible to outrun your own reflection? No, technically not. About that. Thanks for getting us out of there. Damn right, it's all me. You want to explain why not, or just leave it saying? Oh, you can always outrun it a little bit. But then it'll just catch up. Because your reflection is the light bouncing off the mirror and coming back. So, if you're traveling at the speed of light, there's a delay in the light coming back to you. So your reflection will be like back there. You see? You won't be able to see it because you're traveling at the speed of light, but it doesn't matter. What's really going on here? How long was I out for? Yeah. Must have been a few hours. What a ride. You okay? Existential crisis. Ah. Dealt with all those. So what's really going on here? Should have told you sooner. Back at the old ruins, a part of me escaped from a mirror. A part of me I'm very proud of. The speed of light is impossible. That's why I said technically. Technically, you can. Not practically. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. You think the mountain made her real? Probably. Been haunting me the whole time. Lashed out at Mr. Shiro. I think she's the reason the gondola stalled out. It was there in the temple. Why didn't you say something? Yes, hey, just so you know, a part of me broke out of a mirror and is now haunting me. No, I tried to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. Because, yes, that sounds real. You know how crazy that. Thank you. Next time, just talk to me though. I promise I'll believe you. Sure. Honestly, you remind me of my sister. Ah, Alex. Alex is the name of his sister. That's adorable. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might get along at first. But eventually you'd love her. She's a little rock star. Literal rock star. She's a musician? That's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a literal rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. She's studying civil rights lawyer. Oh, nice. You both live so deep inside your own heads. How do I remind you of your sister? You're both so self-absorbed. I wish I could say the same for myself. Who do you think built the temple? Looks ancient. It must predate everything else on the mountain. The resort, the ruins, the city. A lot of history here. Yeah, there's been so many things, so many people. And I'm starting to understand why the Cradios lady lives here. You ran into her too? What's her deal? Yeah, she could just be a mean person. Believing in you was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. I was pretty useless stuck in that thing. You actually helped a lot, honestly. I couldn't have made it without your support. Your sister sounds great. I really remind you of her? Are you kidding? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain. You don't even know why. That's classic Alex. Why are you climbing the mountain? That's a good question. Stuck in a cycle. Okay. Reach into the choir. Many soul-destroying day job. Those do suck. Work is fine, actually. I just am going crazy. Can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. That's, well, welcome to life. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it even matters, correct? Like that thing you said to the store clerk 15 years ago, and you're like, why did I say that? It was a stupid thing to say. Like, what? Now, I'm good at keeping up appearances, but the truth is, I'm barely holding it together. Pretty rough stuff. Already helping. Feels good to say out loud. Talk to people. Exactly. That's all you need to do. Get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. How do you cope with anything? I drink, mostly. Yes. Get mad at people on the internet? No. The drinking, yes. The mad at people on the internet? No. What brought you to the mountain? I was kind of bumming around, as usual. Started this new job in Seattle. Thought I finally knew what I was supposed to be doing with my life. But I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped on a bus to Canada. I just felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky it sounds. Yep. So they're both early to mid-20s, let's say. Maybe we should just embrace that for now. Sleep. Let's continue. Yeah, I'm tired. Really? Really? Another selfie? Ease. Wait a second. You're going to reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. Yep. Leap away. Alright. Feather. Huh. It's interesting. Northern Lights are so beautiful. Northern Lights are pretty great. Are we about to fight? You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. Ah, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. Damn right. Time for you to have abandonment issues. I do like what they do with the portrait there, how the portrait of this one comes out of the frame. It's good. Good artwork there. You think you can just leave me behind? Yes. Yes, yes I do. Use the feather. Well, that's not cool. What's happening? What do you think's happening? Ah. Oh, they jinxed it. Theo, we were so close to the top as well. You had to jinx it. Yes. So how am I? Ah, that's what I've got to do. That's how we do it. Oops. That's not how we do it. Almost. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Shit. Oof. Like Jump King, but everything's vertical. I mean, never played Jump King. Come on. That's... How is there even enough time to get there? My new words. Well, I have a feeling this is going to take me... Never mind. Every time I'm like, oh, this is going to be like 3 hours of my life. Like, nope. Fast. Shit. Almost. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. There we go. Bam. I was going to Google itch.io, but I just Googled itch. Well, now Google will tell me itch remedies. Oh, you Google itch. And so it's like, here's how you get rid of an itch. Okay. I am now moistened again.
Seems good 100, seems good 100, seems good 100, you be killing it bro, seems good 100.
Hey, Swaim, how are you? Thank you for the bits, much appreciated, you legendary Gidunt. How have you been? The photo competition's coming to an end soon, so... yeah. Going to bed? Good night, Tricky. I be trying to kill it. I'm unsure if that's the purpose of this game, but that's what I be trying. Oh, well. The 20th. Yep, that's when the photo competition ends. You gotta get your photos in with your Gidunt mug. So, you know. Oh. Go this way. The very competition. You did miss it. Been good? Been going about life? Fair enough. This game looks more infuriating than Blockshop. It's very fun though. It's very fun. You do hate her. Yes. Yes, you will. Just hate it enough to keep it locked inside. Okay. I'm really looking forward to having this level finished. Shit. Ah. There we go. Oof. Okay. Go through here. Okay, so we're gonna need one of those things to break through there. Is that a moose? Looks like a moose. I've seen those before. Just not in this context. You know what? I got no idea.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Also, I'm all for backseat gaming, so if someone knows what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so I'm not climbing up there. Must be something in here. Own the beard? I can do that. I need to take a break and try and figure this out. Very difficult. We've only got 2 hours to figure it out, and then I've got to go. One's missing. I can see that much. But I do not know. Enrico! Oh yeah, of course. I forgive your sins, it's okay. It's okay. Just next time, make sure you have a dad joke. And it's Dad Joke Saturdays now as well. Oh, you're near the end? Chapter 8, I think it is. There we go. All I could find was something about mirroring horizontal and vertical movements. That's how you unlock B-side stuff. Yeah, exactly. I get here, but I don't know what to do from here. No idea. Looks like a bear thing. I don't think that progresses anything, but it's been forever. I mean, it looks like a moose to me, the heart thing. You mirror horizontal, vertical movements. Or both to light up the torch. What? But so I need to mirror this movement. Yeah, it does make sense. White crystal's just bright. It's like I mirror the movements all day, but it doesn't do anything. And I don't know where else to go because there's nowhere else to progress. Like I can't get up here. Dashing like some colored birds. Yeah, let's go this way. Brew some coffee, remind myself not to try this game after all. It is pretty good. Damn game logic. So how am I supposed to get onto the other side? How? How am I supposed to get onto the other side of this goddamn thing so that it can take me through? See, it's... I don't understand how. It's there. I need to hit that side, duck under that, get through there. I have a feeling I have to drop and dash, but I don't. It moves too fast for my dash though. I'm stuck. Need to get over onto that side. It's like as soon as I step off, it gets way out of range. Oh shit. Is there a period of time before it starts? There is, but it's moving too fast. I'm assuming I have to go do something out here, but I'm thoroughly lost. There's nothing down there. It's not like I can make it go that way from the other side. Maybe that's what I need to do. I was thinking maybe I need to... Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Shit. I forgot that I'd already gotten that one broken. Definitely something over there. Hits that one and comes back. But it looks like another block over there that it hits. Okay. Ow. Hits that first one, comes back, hits the second one, comes back. Fucking Jesus. Alright. Back. That's about the same distance. So that's... For a speed run, Hilton. For a speed run. Do something useful, Hilden, and search what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Because I don't know. Mirror Morrowind speedrun back in the day? Yeah. What the hell? Maybe that's what I do. Not that. I hate how I think I'm pressing diagonal, but I'm not. I'm pressing right. God damn. Goddamn analog stick confusing me. It just moves too fast for me to catch up to it. I've got no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Can't make the distance between those. Oh god, I've got no idea. I'm gonna be stuck here indefinitely at this rate. It's like writing my 3D control script all over again. Yeah, pretty much. I need to know what the hell I'm supposed to do here, because I don't know. This is... Are we up to 8? This 8 or 7? The summit, that's the one. I think. Yeah, that's it. It's gonna be so goddamn hard to... That's a video, so we're not watching that. I don't even know how to describe what this is. None of that. Two dashes without any, is it? Nope. That's a lie. Two dashes without landing. Please. Okay, so that doesn't actually have any information on the thing at all. It's not even finding correcto, it's just finding information on it. Like, everything's talking about strawberries. It's like, I don't give a shit about strawberries, thank you very much. A-side. Action. No, that's bad. Is it even 6? It's not. It's not. I'm not worried about the torch right now. This is it. Okay, so 6. That doesn't even have. This doesn't even cover that. It doesn't even cover that section, so I assume that section is something I don't even need to fucking worry about. It's just a waste of my time. What? Okay. No. What? By dashing in certain directions. Oh, up, left, down, right. Right. Because that's information that's that's decipherable. No, that was wrong. Up, right, down, left, up, left, right, up, right. Okay. Then it's down, left, up, right, down, right, left, down, down, left, down, left, right, down, right, left, down, left. Okay. Down, right, up, left, down, left, right, down, right. Right. heavy and frail, apparently. And what's that? Now what? Now what? I've dashed into it and collected it. Now what? You know, I'm learning Linux and stuff. What if I document Journey, Journey, I guess. Either like a blog sites, Facebook, or even something like TikTok. Would that help? Would that do me any help with getting a work visa job? I don't know. I don't think so. More just automate, like create scripts to automate your daily tasks and stuff like that. Like write a script that can compile, like runs a Linux kernel compilation or something like that. Or a script that would do a batch reset of all users or something like that. Something that can automate admin tasks like that. So this does, like, none of these walkthroughs actually tell me that I'm supposed to do in this level. The angry box. Dearest, dash into the box to make them dash at you. Then get out of the way. Like, an image isn't gonna help me, Hilden. Like, showing me where I'm supposed to get to isn't gonna help me with how I'm supposed to get there. So they're now going this way. That makes sense of how to do it. That makes sense of how to do it. Ah, I knew I was approaching it all wrong. No, I gotta keep a hold of it. No, I hate that it bounces me up after hitting it. See, Now, a picture wouldn't have helped me with that. Oh, that's definitely not how you do that. That's not how you do that either. Damn it. Damn it. No idea how the block grabbing works. Yeah, that's... Oh, damn it, I keep turning too fast. There we go. Alright. So. That's which was my first idea, but I thought you'd tried it. Nope. Not tried it, hadn't even thought of it. I was in the state of being frustrated and not thinking of new things. You gotta appreciate those walkthrough people. They probably finished the game and then did it again for people. Oh, they finished the game and then they 100%ed all the achievements. And then they... Damn it. Well, that's annoying. Oh. Yes, back to studying Intrex. Very close. Very close. Nope. Timing this just right. And still not reaching it. Because I know it's not a matter of doing that, because it's just not possible to reach. So, that's still... I don't see how that's... What? There's not enough. I see. So I can get the boost even if I'm just standing on it. Okay. There we go. Oh. Well, isn't this gonna suck? There we go. I mean, that got me through. I do not know how I did that at all. I just... Who needs an extra jump? Come on. I know where I'm going. There we go. Come on. That was just terrible. God damn. Okay, so blue's left. Oh, it's the old lady. Of course you're here. Probably for the best. The mountain doesn't pull any punches. That's funny. You'll get over it. Go to my sad life, be miserable forever. Exactly. Exactly. A lot of kids come here to climb this mountain, only to give up. Damn it, you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. I bet someone's so angry at themselves. I like this old lady. This old lady's great. She'd be a great grandmother. Okay. Ah, that was... I'm coming for you. Damn it. Fine. Whoa, that one's even more difficult. That's alright. We can do it. Okay. What the hell? Good thing I don't breathe. Jesus! Alright. You. That's a mistake. That's right, I don't need you. That's correct. I know you're scared. We're at rock bottom, literally. Literally. I could pull us down to the center of the earth. Do it. Back here. Damn it. On. Stop running. Ah, you hooey. Come on. You can shoot through things. That's not fair. Come on. How is this fair? You can fly and shoot through things. Speed this one. God damn it. God damn it, gamer. No. Now, mates. Nice.
And there was much rejoicing.
My God. God damn it. Why did I dash straight forward? That's the stupidest thing ever. Gotcha. God damn it. Okay. How many more? Oh damn. Don't care. Gotcha. Piss off. That was just about to be a success. Damn it. Why do I walk into the goddamn crystal? I saw that coming a mile away and I had no idea what I could do with it. Got ya. Stop running. I was right there. Yeah, this is starting to remind me of a lot of annoying platformers. No rage quitting. No rage quitting. Can't rage quit. Jump at the right time. Too early time. Okay. Get you. Get you. Get you. Give me a checkpoint. Oh. Come on. Awesome. Right there. Also jumped into that one. Alright. This time. This time. Huh. Alright. Oh, come on. You suck. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? I would have been fine if I didn't jump. Oh, god damn it. Is it over? Can we get back to climbing this mountain? Oh. Fine. Finally. Oh god. Need help now more than ever. Let's work together. Alright. Finally, we can get to the summit. Level up. Because now I can do that. Nice. Oops. Oh. Hell yeah. How did we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. That's the old lady. Every now and then. Maid line. You're okay. I ran down to help. It looks like you're doing fine. Damn right. Maybe that ball was what I needed. I mean, when you hit rock bottom, the only way is up. So, is this the part of you you're talking about? It's like an adorable goth man. That's funny. I didn't agree to this. Too bad. You're part of me, not the other way around. Right? Something we want to do, of course. Gotta try. And then we, fell. Not a bad idea. Can I help? I mean, if you want, sure. Old bags? Yeah, definitely. Alrighty. 9:23. I'm not sure. Still not as many deaths as the other place. Alright, so that's the summit. How long do you think that's gonna take? Because I've only got 35 minutes. Let's see if we can crush it out in 35 minutes. Based on some of the stuff that just happened, I don't think so. Don't know. I saw the flower and I was like, surely I can jump on that. No. Dang it. Okay. So God damn it. Come on. Okay, so I think the verdict is in. I'm not gonna finish this in 35 minutes. I should have used my jump there. Damn it. Come on. Could have helped. You're getting the hang of that, damn right. That doesn't stand a chance. Oh, that's right. We've got to go through 500, 1,000, 1,500, all that kind of stuff. Alright. Well, that looks terrible. Jump over onto you, go down, climb around, get that, launch over this way, we'll hit you, that'll take us up, then we've got to use our double jump to get around, and launch through the spikes. Jesus Christ, alright. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so, gotta use that to launch us up, and then we're not gonna dick around with the strawberry, that can piss off. So we're gonna take the right side, in which we go through there, straight up, and then to the right. Well, that's not how you do it. That is how you do it. Well, damn. What's over this way? Oh. Okay, oh god, really? Oh, that's not the way you... That's not how you jump. That's not at all how you do it. That's how you do it. That's the correct way. See, I'm all about showing people the correct way to do it after I show them the wrong way to do it. Not sure how I'm gonna get there. That's it. Okay. Got to dash right and then up. Like so. Not quite. These are all the ways you don't pass it. There we go. Shit, whoops. That's not all where I want to go. No. That was way too close to a silly mistake. How are you feeling? Just fine. Yeah, that's fair. Waiting for something to go wrong. Yeah. You know what's really scary? I'm starting to believe you. Okay. 1,000 meters. I mean, we got 25 minutes. I reckon we can get through this. Angle. Not quite. Come on. What? anything important over here? Just a strawberry? Not bothering. Some of these I'm like, that's really easy. But should it be? Okay. Yep. Averaging about 5 minutes every 500 meters. There's positivity over here. If I can jump diagonally, that'd be great. Damn it. I keep forgetting that dashing down is a thing. Oh. Every single time. Whoops. You've changed your routine. Okay. Yeah. How the heck are you supposed to get that strawberry? No idea, and I don't care. Jesus. No. No. Oh my god. My hand's cramping. God damn, that was too close for comfort. Damn it. I am. I'm almost done. As you can see, we're on world record pace. Ignore the fact that other people are doing it in like 31 minutes. That's lies and does not represent the real. I don't know how I got around that before. Like that, I guess. Yeah. Makes you regret screwing up after you put around it, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. That does. That it does. Alright. We have 12 minutes until I need to head off. Come on. Oh, thanks for the 6 bits, Matt. Much appreciated. Shit. What was the point of going to the left first before the right? I've never heard you use humility before. You should respond with some sarcasm or something. Just you wait. Ears. Man, you're way too aggressive. You put too much energy into bad people who just end up hurting you. Yep. He transformed into a monster. He tried to hurt you. I still hope he's alright. Okay. We gotta... Evil Celeste thinks that floating heads are monsters. I know! What a bitch, right? Damn it. Just totally get you cancelled for that. Bring it! Like, I didn't do anything. I just said floating heads were monsters, and then he called me a bitch. Cancel him. Clearly, he started it. There we go. Okay. There we go. That might be a successful game, Karen Simulator. I'm sure there's already one out there. There has to be. If there isn't, then game devs all over the world have failed everyone. God damn it. You know it would be great, game, if you stopped with the wind. That would be fan-frickin-tastic. I don't think I'm going to get this finished by the time I need to back up. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. It's very difficult. Like, the best I can do is get just underneath it. Okay, no, because then I stopped moving forward. That was frustrating. Now I have to try and do it again. No fan-frickin-tastic. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. No fan-frickin-tastic. One on Steam, one on itch. I knew there'd be a Karen simulator. You like Handmaid's Tale? Never seen it. Never seen it. Or read it if it's a book, so... yeah. I was watching a thing with Joe Rogan earlier and said it's wrong. And he said it wrong now, stuck in my head. Very dystopian. New season starts today. God damn it. I don't know how to get past there. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Have you seen Man High Castle? I have not. Okay, at least the wind on this one's slower. Damn it! Oh. Why wouldn't... Oh, thank God there's no more wind. Shit. I forgot that I could control the direction of these. Shit. Shit. I need that. Shit. Ow. How am I supposed to... Hey, what? How am I supposed to get up there? What? Alright. Alright. I don't know why I just did that, but, yeah. We need to save here. I need to go. I've got a game dev meetup to go to tonight. So, who are we raiding out to, chat? Who are we gonna go say hi to? We can raid. Ooh, we can raid Pepper. They raided us yesterday or the day before. So we can go say hi. They're part of our Twitch Creator Club. So hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be there somewhere around 6:37, Mike. Just because I gotta get ready and whatnot. So T, not Y. T. There we go. Alright. Credits. Roll them. Thank you all for being here and watching and chatting and having fun and throwing bits. And thanks to the people gifting subs. These people gifted subs? What? Much appreciated. Thanks to Mars for the new sub. For the resub. Much appreciated. And for the bits. Perilous, Swaim, and Matt. Huge thanks. Bully and CSL for the raids. Much appreciated. And anonymous follower. Loved having you here. Hope you have fun being a Gidunt. Tomorrow, we are going to have a day off. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we will practice radial menu stuff in preparation for iRads Jam. So, looking forward to it. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Good night, you Gidunts. And Mike and Steven, if you're there and you go into the event, I will see you at the Indie Game Dev meetup. Good night, you Gidunts.